5 we're gonna be more chill on. If I hit like T1, T2, I'll probably just settle. Oh my word, this guy has been in my hideout this entire time. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't even realize you were in here. I didn't even realize you were in here. YouTube stream? Yeah. I think I just clicked start on it. Thanks, Aiden Nation, for reminding me. I think I just clicked start on it, so it should be good to go. Poor dude, hopefully that guy wasn't waiting too long. Alright. I'm gonna start out though, putting on my socks, getting on the shoes. We'll do some walking. What a patient Exile. How long was he in my hideout for? Because like we started the stream, I saw that I had been messaged for the item. I invited him, and I didn't think he came, so I figured he just got a different helm. Don't forget to stretch for walking. I don't think I would have stretched for walking. Walking by itself is something I would do to warm up for stretching, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like walking is not a exercise you need to stretch for. Gotta get the hammies loose. Sorry today, Gam. Hopefully better than yesterday, man. Hopefully today is a better day. And by better day, I mean please let me get out of Tailoring Orb jail. I just want to be able to swap over to the inn stuff. Like, we got all this nice stuff prepped. I just want to be able to make the swap, you know? Did I see the Merc Loot stats? Yeah, we saw it yesterday. It's kind of funny. And it was also depressing at the same time. It's like, holy crap, the good loot is Omega Rare. The multi-mirrors, the people who got the good loot, it's such a rare occurrence. How much difference does 200 ES make? Could make about 2,000 ES difference on your end game ES number. I mean, if let's say if you get it to like about 1,000% increased, it could make, you know, 2,000 ES difference. Is there a guide for the multi-link gloves? It's in the first video I posted on the character. I go over all the gear crafts and the how to craft timestamps. Kaiser, Taylor Jail? Yep, Taylor Jail. Taylor Jail indeed. Alright. Let's get a standing position. Let's set up the treadmill, let's get some walking in. Are you making another MB POB to the build? The next time I'll make a POB update is when we swap over to int scaling, because that's when the tree will actually change. That's gonna be after we get out of Tailoring jail, though. I'm not swapping before we get out of Tailoring jail. So we'll see how long Tailoring jail lasts. Lance, please don't take my biscuit. I wouldn't dream of it, or would I? Unless it's in the common area. Listen, common area means the statement of saying my biscuit is already just not true, right? First Tailoring Orb hits today. We're not gonna do the first Tailoring Orb for a bit, okay? We have 100 tailors right here. We're gonna do a little bit of helmet craft before we do the Tailoring Orbs, because I'm not ready. I'm not prepared for the psychological pain that's going to come with the 100 Tailoring Orbs. So I'm going to do some helmet crafting while I'm in a good mood, thinking, oh, I got 100 Tailoring Orbs. I'm probably going to hit, and I'll finally be done. And I'm going to tell myself that, right? That's the thought inside my head right now. I have 100 Tailoring Orbs. I've already done 400 something. Today I'm going to hit. I'm just going to start with the helmet craft in a good mood, thinking I'm going to hit the Tailoring Orb delusionally, right? I'm delusionally thinking this, but it's how I'm thinking. And then later on, after I've gone through the helmet craft in a good mood, I get to the part where I Tailoring Orb, and then we get screwed. And then after we get screwed, I'm depressed. But at least I spent the majority of the time when I was helmet crafting not depressed. That's the thought process. That's the thought process we're going for here. Whether or not that is a good approach, I don't know, but it's the approach I'm going with. It's the approach I'm going with. TLDR on the glove craft, get horror mod isolated on a magic base, craft suffixes can't be changed, and then do imprint crafting with reforged speed until you hit. Alright, now, there is a bit of a risk doing this helmet craft while I'm walking. The likelihood that I misclick something is like 5x while walking on the treadmill, so it's a bit of a risk here. But I think for the most part, we should be good. I think for the most part, we should be chilling. Do you think Lance by himself will destroy the tailoring orb market? I am but one man, okay? There are thousands of those orbs, we're fine. Can you tank volatiles and tentacles? Depends on what other mods are with it right now. Volatiles by themselves would be fine. Volatiles with pen and like monster damage, not fine. You have to understand the volatile mod scales with other map mods. So like monster damage, I'm pretty sure applies to them. Pen applies to them. So you have to be acutely aware of what kind of multipliers you're putting. Because at baseline, they hit pretty hard, right? But then if you give them 10x damage through, 3 different multipliers, then they hit way harder, right? Lance is feeding the heisters? I don't know what you're talking about. You're still consuming a significant chunk. Listen, I'm just trying to finish my test, okay? I'm trying to finish my chest for the boys. Slains is swimming in Lance's divines. That's why he didn't want to talk about how much money he's made. That's why he didn't want to mention it. When we said, hey, Slains, how much money you made in Heist? He was like, can't talk about that, it's classified. Meanwhile, he's literally holding on to 800 of my divines. Personally. He didn't want to admit what he had done to me. How I had been swindled. You spamming for ES plus ES? Correcto. We are looking for double ES. And unfortunately, Elder and Hunter add a bunch of mods into the pool. So this is going to be a little painful, probably. Hey, Keetoth, how you been, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, we've seen T1ES on this helmet. How many times at this point? Once, maybe? Maybe twice? I mean, we did a little bit of prefix crafting. I don't know how much we did earlier. I don't think we've done a ton of prefix helmet crafting. First heist room after joining Lance's stream, boom, tailoring orb. That's how it works, man. That's how it works. How do you scale single target damage? ES, crit multi, percent damage, your proc rate from cast on crit, all the above contributes. Monsters taking increased damage, that contributes. More multipliers like auras, like this guy running base crit, Battle Mage's Cry, and Zealotry. Everything adds up. You just have to figure out, depending on what character you're playing, where your damage is coming from. You gotta figure out where is the damage coming from. Good afternoon, Lustbox. How you doing, man? Is the chest done? We have 100 more tailoring orbs ready to go. I'm just not psychologically prepared to lose those yet, so I'm just blissfully ignorant right now, doing the helmet craft, while I pretend the tailoring orbs is gonna go fine. Afternoon, I'm drinking orange juice still. Well, maybe you could say morning then. If it's morning for you, fair enough. I'll respect it. Ooh, these flat damage spell mods are gonna get old. Thanks for the reply, Gonza. No problem, man. Hopefully what I said made some sense. How many tailoring orbs are you deep? 469. We were 469 deep. Most bought at 1.8 divines, but guess what, guys? They went up. This most recent batch of 100, I had to buy for 2 divines each. So I'm having a good old time. I've been playing your E-Blade build for 2 weeks. I just realized I was running Inevitable Judgment when I have Doriani's. Yeah, you want to spec out of that. Doriani's is just such free damage, you just spec out of it. This is why they spiked. I am not the reason they spiked. I am but one man. Okay, I am but one man. You guys realize how many, like, mirror tier body armors are on the market, right? How many have, like, the good enchants? Okay, I'm not the only one buying tailoring orbs. People are into mirror crafts and super late game crafts right now? Yup. I've been buying locks because I know it's almost time to exit the business. Locks have been very speculative, right? Everybody waiting for that hit. When's it gonna happen? I'm pretty sure you're holding up the market. I am most certainly not. Check out what I crafted earlier today. Ooh, those are pretty nice. Those are very nice, man. Got some slower proj, faster attacks, double elevated. Very nice. Very, very nice. I need my nest egg. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. Oh, okay. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. Nobody panic. We could literally finish on this next click. This next click could send us out of the helmet craft in a blaze of freedom and glory. Ow, it's lightning flat. That could have been T1 hybrid. It could have been T1%. Never free. Never free. Unless. If you're asking how I am today, this is how my 50 million shipment went. Let's see it. 3 mirror shards? Dang, dude. You be parentin'. 3 mirror shards is nice. Can I link you a helical to ask for sanity check before I missed it? Yeah, link it to me. Appreciate you asking me beforehand, thank you. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. First annul. First brick. It's like we never knew it. I will see you again, T1ES. Maybe an hour from now. The helical? Okay, so you have crit multi, you have evasion, int, all attributes. That's fantastic. You're good to go, I think. That is a good looking ring, I would say. Lance, is there any place for Vermilion rings in E-Blade? Are helicals too good? Helicals are just a lot better. Like, you can use a Vermilion ring, but the answer remains the same, which is it's not good enough. Well, maybe it's not good enough isn't the right thing I should say. I should say this is not competitive in terms of a late game setup at all. GG, what'd you hit? Oh, dang. You got it, man. And with that evasion roll, you can still do the mastery. That is a hell of a nice ring, man. That is one hell of a ring. G's, good sir. Congratulations on your hit. That was a YouTube chatter, by the way. I watched Ben last night get a Corrupt Mage Blood, Nimbus, and 3-stat Helical in 4 hours in Hardcore SSF. Wait, what? And he corrupted all of them? Or he just corrupted the Mage Blood? My word. He dropped a 4 flask. He dropped it already pre-corrupted. With an all-res implicit. Dang. Yo, he's skipping steps. He's going straight to the corrupt implicit. That's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy. Oh, okay. Nobody panic. It's time to break out some good anoles. It's time to loosen up. It's time to break out some good anoles. Nobody freak out. Okay? Hold on. Hold. And then he got int all attribute min endurance at a 1.85. Oh, that's a bummer he didn't get the 2 for the min endurance, but still. That's pretty dang cracked. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Go again for the annul. Now you have to double corrupt your own Mage Blood. When we go for corrupting our Mage Blood, it'll be an influence Mage Blood with item cells for a vendor, and we'll be lock corrupting. If we even get there. I got my caster crit up and running, and it's smooth. Where can I look up CDR or taxi breakpoints? Look up the Cast on Crit PoE wiki. Cast on Critical Support PoE wiki. That page will have the breakpoints and stuff. Oh, please. Please. Come on, give me the save. Give me the save, baby. Give me the save. Okay. It's fine. Just losing 0.7 divines every click. This is fine. He already had 3 cards. Big blood. On the ground. Who fucking needs cards? This. That's so disgusting. He's actually cheating. He has too much power. It's even 4 flask? Yeah, how did he get away with that? I didn't realize I got pinged twice. It's a good thing I have 2 of them. It's a good thing I have 2 of these. So I can sell both. They're both 26 quality global defense fractures. It's a good thing I have 2. I was prepared for the double PM that happened at the exact same moment. Add it to the count. Is hitting 2 desired positive on focus with miss 33%? Or is my math cooked? Depends how many affixes you have. Do you know that shows how to do the global defense mod equality, Twilight Regalia? I did it yesterday on stream. So you could probably check the VOD if you're if you are particularly curious. More money spent on tailoring orbs? Yep. Yep. It's gonna go straight to tailoring orbs. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright. Can I hit this annul save? Oh, baby! Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance. Alright. Block the mana. Come on. Get me out of Helmet Jail. Hiya! That is not gonna cut it. We need a null save there. How many breakpoints does CDR and cast crit? 14%, 52. There is technically a higher one at like 127%. That one is not real. The amount of investment required to take advantage of that is not a thing that's generally worth doing. Alright, well, there it goes. T1ES mods we've hit so far today, 2. We've had 1 successful annul. And we've had no successful second hits yet. Lancing his elements? Dude, you don't know how much I want to be past this part, man. I'm trying to get to the part where I get to play the setup and start doing voided maps and stuff, but right now I'm just stuck behind the never-ending tailoring orb grind. And basically, I could make money slower and then get out of tailoring orb jail slower, or I could make money faster and get out faster. You know, it's like you have 2 bad options. Either way, I'm gonna finish this. That's the plan. How many tailoring orbs? 469. Ooh, okay. T1ES. Just give us a clean one. Just give us a clean one. Clean freedom. Unfortunate. Alright. Got a null save. The 3rd T1ES roll has been hit today. Can we null save? I watching you XD business so I get some tips and make some money myself. Yeah, I think quite a few people actually end up making a decent amount of currency if they pay attention. I usually showcase quite a few decent money-making crafts. Okay, no null save there. Helmet wants to hit? I hope so. One day Lance will finish the craft. One day, man. One day. There he goes. So far, we've had 1 successful annul save out of 3 T1ES hits. So 4 times we've had the chance to save, and we've lost 3 times. Unfortunate. We must continue. Do not lose morale. I want to see the body armor get finished. Well, I think a lot of people want to see the body armor get finished, but right now what we're doing is we're psychologically protecting ourselves from pain. You know what I mean? We have 100 tailoring orbs, okay? We have them sitting there. Right here. The 100 tailoring orbs in my stash right now, this represents hope, guys. It represents that, hey, next time I go to click these on chest piece, I probably hit. That's what I'm telling myself when I look at 100 tailoring orbs. Here's the thing, though. Right now, I'm happy, because I have hope. But the thing is, if I click those orbs to start the stream out and then miss, I'm gonna be frustrated and angry for the rest of the stream, you know? So now, I can craft in this blissful, ignorant state, and it works out pretty well. Because I have hope. That represents 2 more -3 socket hits. Don't say that, okay? Don't say that. Don't say that. Either flat with hybrid, any of the 2 combinations of T1. Flat plus hybrid, percent plus hybrid, flat plus percent. The best possible one, if I was a betting man, I would wager the best possible outcome for a benchcrafted ES mod is if I get hybrid plus base percent. I think of the possible benchcrafted mods, the flat I think is the strongest crafted you can do on a helmet. Proportionally. I could be wrong about that, but I think it is. But regardless, if I hit 2 T1 mods, I am done, and I am in a situation where I will be Hinacore locking the helmet later when I have more currency. Or chat will bully me into doing it. Just do 1 right away, and then I'll just hit on the first lock. And then I'll be doing 500 Tailoring Orbs in a row, losing all my money. Hey, Ponger, how you doing, man? Let's be honest, chat was right. Oh, you guys are right. I don't disagree that you guys are right. You can unveil T2-ish percent? No. The unveil is nowhere close to T2-ish percent. No, sir. Not close to T2-ish percent at all. Unveil's like 20-something percent. Hybrid's like 40, so it's like half the value. T2 is like 38. I had no idea that hitting the lock was the real fate and then being forced to the Tailoring. You know, it's funny because on average, the cost of hitting that T1 mod was like 50 locks. At the time of doing it, locks were 33 divines or whatever. So the average cost would have been like 1,500 divines to hit that third prefix. And we're getting real close to 1,500. We're closing. We'll be over 1,000. Yeah, we'll be over 1,000 divines and Tailoring Orbs after this next 100 Tailoring Orbs. So I'm gonna spend close to the currency that it would have technically cost at the time, anyways, on Tailoring Orbs alone. Perfectly balanced, yeah. Do 1 Tailoring Orb per craft? Nope. Nope. I'm just in a moment of peace right now. I'm in a moment of peace. Or you could have spent that on locks and then still had to spend it on Tailoring Orbs. Hey, shut up. Okay? I don't want to think about that. Listen. Today's gonna be the day, guys. Today is gonna be the day. We will hit sub 500, okay? In the next 31 Tailoring Orbs we probably hit. And then I'll sell back the extra 70 Tailoring Orbs we have. Happy as can be, you know what I mean? Today is gonna be the day. Today is gonna be the day. Assuming 30% base and perfect divine with 2 other mods, T1 benchcraft. 560, 548, 563. So what you're saying is bench flat was correct, but they're all pretty close. So my gut was correct then. Either way, we hit any combination, we are going to be happy. Because the final cost of lock slamming the last affix is relatively similar in weighting for the most part. Because they're all 1k weights. So, no matter what combination we hit, we're going to be like, okay, let's chill. We'll slam this later. Stupid question, is there any point to holding on to idols from Freesia event? I don't think so, unless they randomly give them some value. I'll put it this way. If you held on to stuff from freaking Legacy League or whatever, those little stones or whatever, those have no use. So I think that would be a similar case. I'm not patient enough to do a craft like this. Most people aren't. Crafts like this are like, you gotta really like the finished result or whatever, you know? Because it's a pretty drawn out process, I would say. It's a pretty drawn out process. I'll just keep buying more stash tabs. I have up to 200 now. Maybe you'll hit a limit eventually. Maybe you'll hit a limit eventually. Alright. Put a buy order for 200 exalts. Yep, that checks out for the most part. I guess I could have just, I guess, done the, skip the middleman. I probably should have just skipped the middleman, because we probably wasted a lot of gold doing it this way. Oh, well. Not 100% well thought out. I've got my mirror ready, Lance. Praying for some good RNG. I hope we hit, man. I hope we hit. We're gonna try. Lance, I'm not Sublime Vision enjoyer. Is it worth dropping Archer Arse? I always move with Cyclone and get defensive buffs. Yeah, you can do that. That's honestly a fair point. I think I might end up dropping Archer Armor too, since we are moving kind of a lot. That is a very, very fair point. The main thing is you have to get your freeze immunity somewhere then, if you don't have freeze immunity. But there's a lot of ways to pick a freeze immunity. Just gotta be looking out for them. Are you done with the chest? Nope. We have 100 tailorings ready to go, but I'm just doing some helmet crafting to help my mind be at peace to some extent, if that makes sense. We're just helping ourselves with some initial therapeutic helmet crafting. Lance hit a big helm, Austin? Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Brine King? Yep, you can always use Brine King if you want. Your way of relaxing is crafting? Well, this craft is, like, relatively, like... What's the word? It's got some pretty simple steps. In terms of, like, I don't have to change my inventory for like it's not like a fossil craft where I'm just constantly resocketing and doing all these extra clicks and you know what I mean? It's I have these exalts, I have these annuls, I have these scours, and then my inventory doesn't change for the next hour, you know? It's way less like click intensive compared to like a fossil craft or you know, some of these other things where I have to constantly super focus on what read each outcome or whatever. $400 ES, 70 res, and a power charge? Dang, man, that's a pretty sick helm. Or Tailoring Arm Craft? I don't want to think about Tailoring Arm Craft right now. We're just living in blissful peace, guys. We've hit T1 ES. T1 Hybrid, guys. T1 Hybrid. T1 Hybrid's probably one of the better hits. So let's see if we can bring this home. Can we save? Our 4th T1 mod. So far, out of 4 attempts at a null saving, we've lost 3 times. Can we a null save? Can we a null save? Yes. Yes, we can. Alright, time to block. We could finish right here, right now. Time to block. We could finish. This could literally be the last Exalt Slam I do on this helmet for a very long time. I'm thinking T1%, honestly. That's the best possible outcome. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's close. It is really, really close. What does that get us to if I crafted that? 45, let's see. So that would get us a, I think that gets us to 500. I could just play this helmet as is. I think for now I might play this helmet as is. I think for now I might play this helmet as is. Then we can do some other crafts. I really want to start this character. I think we'll play this helmet as is, and we can recraft later. We'll recraft later when we're actually, like, ready to go for, like, making it mirror tier and lock the final affix, I think. Because, guys, I don't know how many times I'm going to say this. I really, really want to do the swap. Our character becomes just so much freaking stronger. And I just want to get stuff done for that. So next we're going to move and we're going to do Dagger craft. I've had this dagger for a while because I always knew I wasn't sure whether or not I was gonna do Lancey Soul Spraying in the late game or Cyclone. Having played Cyclone quite a bit now, I think I like it more on a nice setup with good movement speed. So I think we're gonna end up going with a dagger. There is a couple advantage dagger gets. The main advantage is I get the 1% per 16 int mod as a possible rollable affix, so our prefixes get stronger, as well as the weapon has higher base crit. It has 8 base crit compared to the 5.5 of the sword, which makes it easier to crit cap because we are going to be dropping crit chance because we're going to be dropping some power charges. So it's going to help us compensate for some of that crit loss. Are you freer yet? No, not quite yet. Now for hitting this craft, where's the quality? You think I got a dagger with quality? Listen, go find a daggering with a +1 craft with quality. Let me know how that goes, man. I don't think that really exists. You'd have to manually make that with tempering orbs, and that's gonna be a nightmare. For like 1% AoE gain or something. I don't think that's worth it. If I have 90 CDR, what attack rate should I have for Cyclone? 7.57 or lower. Look it up yourself. Why did I answer him, actually? Why did I answer him? Captain Google 9. Why do they message you in game? Because they don't want to try to figure it out themselves or something. I don't know. Why do you hate healthy people? It's not that I hate healthy people. It's that it takes time away from everything else of making progress towards making the build better, and it's information they could find on their own if they took 10 seconds to look it up. But instead, they took 10 seconds to message me. And I've answered that question a bunch of times, and I answered it in the freaking video about the character. Inefficient? Well, it's like okay, so if I want to progress this character and showcase, hey, this is how you can make it even better, but then I spend time every 2 minutes answering a question somebody else could look up themselves, I don't ever get to the part where I showcase the better setup. So that way people that are actually willing to follow information that was made in a video for them You know, if it's in a video, it's in a video. It's in the PoE wiki. All you'd have to do is Google cast on crit PoE. You'd find it within literal seconds if you took any effort at all. I'm saying it's inefficient for you to answer hard times today. Yeah, it is. It's a super big waste of time because it's something they could figure out in 10 seconds. But if I answer it 100 times, I waste 100 minutes or whatever. Hey, Wiles, 3.5 is usually what I'm going for. My actually appreciate the sub, Corduroy. How you doing, man? Okay, PvDB daggers. Not daggers, rune daggers. They're different. Rune daggers. What item level did I get on this thing? 84, which is exactly the item level I need for T1 runic spell damage. That's pretty ideal, I would say. And then have a 5 minutes conversation after each time? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Holy. Alright. So we have item level 84. That's correct. So what I'm thinking is runic, weapon caster damage prefix, does not share the mod group with hunter different, or sorry, elder different and hunter different. So what I'm thinking is, I'm trying to think what the best approach for this is. Runic is how much weight? Yeah, okay, so we have to make a magic base with runic. We have to make a magic base with runic, I'm pretty sure. And then we do imprint craft with runic. I think that's our best angle. And probably just Reforge Caster, Regal Reforge Caster, and just rinse and repeat until we hit spell damage per int. We could Reforge Influence, but honestly, there's so many Influence mods, I don't think that's the play. How many Wiles? I already answered this. I walk about 3.5 is what we've been doing. How do I find info to craft? Depends on what you're trying to craft. Like, if you're trying to craft gear for my builds, I always include sections of my videos that goes over characters that says how to craft. Like, the first video I made on this character, the Forbidden Right character, I have a section that says how to craft, and I go over each of the gear pieces and the steps you need to craft each piece. Guys, why are you all freaking copy and pasting the same message? Is my freaking thing broken? Is my like... Bro, how many miles? What is this? Why is it like repeat sending messages so much? Oh, what's going on? Are you guys all intentionally resending the same message, or is it just bugged out? It's bugged. It's super bugged. The multi-reader, the multi-chat thing is now bugging in new ways. Just see the same message over and over. Hopefully reopening it saves it. I didn't write that? Yeah, it's bugged. I don't know what's going on with it. I never sent some message I never typed. Yeah, it's from what I can tell, it's just resending a bunch of messages. I don't know what, it's super bugged. I think I'm just gonna be not quite looking at that too closely. I'll look at it a little bit to see if there's messages I haven't seen before for YouTube chat, but like it's Hector Manor, appreciate the sub, man. My axe. Alright. Let's go ahead and get on this craft. Elder's Exalt, Awakener's Orb. We need to go get a Hunter's Base. Hunter influence, rune dagger. Apparently these are expensive as well. Is Cirrus actually money right now? Like just running base Cirrus? Because it feels like a lot of like random influenced bases are actually valuable because people want like the, I guess the aura effect or whatever to put on their mercs. 1% 16 is 200 weight. It's 200 weight plus 400 weight gam. Both Elder and Hunter have that mod. The Elder mod is 400 weight. The Hunter mod is 200 weight. So combined it's 600 weight versus Runic is like 40. So it's like, would I rather do Runic imprints and try to hit the 600 weight mod pool? Yo, what the hell, man? Sell me the dagger! What's going on here? Sorry, sold? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we got somebody to respond. So, the start of this craft is going to be a bit rough. Because the start of this craft is us trying to get Runic, which I think is just means we alt spam. So... I hope you guys are ready for some calming alterations. Some calming alterations. Alright. Alchemy Orb. Elders Exalt. Elders Exalt, correct. Alchemy Orb. Awakener. Hunter. On to Elder. And now we have a lot of mods. And we're looking for Runic. And this is our life now. Honestly, I'm going to put Glyphic in here too. Glyphic is the tier 2 craft, right? Yeah, Glyphic is the tier 2 craft. Can I ask you for your opinion on helmet I crafted yesterday? It's not Aki or E-Blade, buildable for Bama. I just want to know your thoughts on possibly if I could improve it. Sure, link it to me. Link me your helmet, I'll try to tell you if you can improve it. Generally, the answer is probably going to just be no, outside of, like, you're risking in a null or you're blind slamming. Usually for crafting, if you already have affixes you like on both the prefix and the suffix pool, there's not really anything you can do. So there's the mod we're going to be looking for on the Regal / Reforged Caster. That will be a later situation. How do you craft the sword without the +1 craft? Watch the video. I go over both no +1 craft and +1 craft. I didn't need higher than 9% suppress. As for improving this helmet, there's really nothing you can do. I mean, outside of getting a new helmet and starting over with a better fracture, higher fracture, there's no improving what you have there. Unless you want to completely, restart, right? What's Runic? T1 spell damage? Yes, it's T1 spell damage. How much of an upgrade is multi-link gloves? Is it a DPS increase? It's honestly kind of a DPS side grade / downgrade for the most part, unless you have really good gloves. And and it's a quality of life big upgrade. It's also kind of important to have that attack speed if you want to do Cyclone. If you're doing Lancing of Steel, Lance Steel Sprain, you don't really need the attack speed to have a good proc rate. Hey, look! Flat damage per mod. That's kind of cool. Ooh. 30% crit chance implicit instead of 50? So, what other stats are on the Dagger? Like, if you look at the 50% crit chance Dagger, do you notice anything else that's different about it? Is there any perceivable reason that I would rather have the one I have? Because there is actually a difference. Not all bases have the same base stats. Is Lance trying gentle parenting? I'm trying to get people to try to look, to try to assess the value. Can you explain advantage of daggers? Advantage of daggers is maybe it was cheaper for them to afford. But in all seriousness, daggers, you cannot use Lancing Steel Sprain. Downside, you cannot use Lancing Steel Sprain. Upside, you get higher base crit. Maybe you also get better affix mods in the pool. For example, I am going to craft for the mod that says 1% per 16 int. And when I swap over to an int scaling character, that's actually quite a lot of percent damage. I cannot roll that on a sword. Daggers are technically, in terms of pure stats you can get on them, a bit better than what swords can get. But you are forced into playing Cyclone. You can't play Lance Steel Sprain. So if you want to play Lance Steel Sprain, which has its advantages, daggers can't do that. Don't tell me you're going to roll over +1 all. I could care less about +1 all for this build. Can you use memory strands to try to upgrade? Ooh, you know what? I like that idea. I like that idea. Well, wait, does alteration spend memory strands? Alt spends memory strands, doesn't it? Yeah, no, that idea's cooked. Nah, we'll be out of memory strands before we've even hit tier 5 spell damage. You'd have to do Reforge Caster. Nah, I think we just buckle down, guys. I think we just buckle down. If I'm doing Reforge Caster, then I have to start looking. I have to start reading. You know, I can't just like wait for the item to get highlighted and then accidentally roll over it and then cry about it, you know? Good morning, Lance. You have a nice walk. I am Piltake. How you doing, man? Why do you like crafting so much? It's a means to an end. Tell me this. How do you get an item that doesn't exist on the market? How do you make... And how do you acquire an item for a build that doesn't exist? For a build you're making. How do you do it? Magic? Ask Lance in chat. Reroll rarity bench. That seems like a good way for me to be in a lot of pain. Because it's going to keep randomly chancing into whatever royal scheme can chance into. I do not want that to happen. Good way to lose an item? Yeah. I mean, if I imprint for it, then it'll be fine, but I ain't trying to re-get this base. Because this base doesn't really exist. I'm gonna give up on the multi-chat reader for now. It's just spitting out, like, old, repeated messages. Can you tell me if I could do anything for this? Gotta fix suffixes. Guys, I don't really want to look at items right now. Please stop messaging me. I just want to chill. Only reason to go for a royal skein over an imperial skein. Is there any perceivable difference between those two daggers for a caster item? Imperial's 1.5, then Imperial's better. I don't think Imperial existed on the market when I was looking to buy one. The main thing is you need to make sure you can balance your attack speed, which I think I can with base 1.45. Like this is the market for additional crafts. It just doesn't really exist. Craft, enchant, rune, dagger. Yeah, so this is the market. You got a guy who has his platinum Chris listed for 1 mirror. That's your market. I've been in bird person for the last few days. 500 vivids down, but can't hit the triple implicit. I need for a shield. Einhar can be maximum anti-fun. Yeah, I hate Einhar. I gotta flex my dagger. I sniped this morning. Yo, there you go. You're good to go, man. You got the Imperial. My shield with +1 frenzy and +1 power and less than 50 birds, but I sell it for power plus ES plus ES. +1 power and frenzy in your first 50 birds. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. What happens if you remove the enchant while you have 2 mods? You better be very sure you're happy with the enchant you removed. The mods will stay there, but you're not getting the enchant back once you take it off. We'll put it that way. You're not getting the enchant back once you take it off. How do you get the enchant? It's heist. It is a random occurrence through heist. Well, okay, technically you can also tempering orbit, but do not attempt to do that. You will spend your entire life savings and not hit it. It's super rare. It's pretty much contingent on some heister randomly finding it and realizing it's valuable rather than walking away from it, you know? Actually hit Runic. Wow, that was way earlier than we should have hit it. Wow. Maybe today's the day we hit the defense enchant. RNG is shining on us. RNG is shining on us today. All right. Runic, Int, Hunter, Elder, +1 enchant. Okay, there we go. And then we need to also do... Previous can be changed now. Is Mirror a good investment? Mirror is a safe investment. I wouldn't call it a good investment. Mirror is like you just really, really want to be extra cautious type of thing. Okay, proofs can be changed. Good there. I think we're ready to do some imprint crafting. Are you gonna do another imprint? No, I was just gonna regal it randomly. I can't even take the 2 seconds to go benchcraft prefixes can't be changed to get backseated about imprinting again. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I cannot even go to my bench to craft prefixes can't be changed without getting backseated. Dude, it's wild, man. It's absolutely wild. Thank you, Gavinu. Without you here, I wouldn't have known that is an option. I wouldn't have been aware that I have the ability to imprint the item that I literally said I was going to imprint craft. It's crazy. Chat, quick reminder, stop messaging me in game, okay? Just a quick reminder. Stop messaging me in game. No one cares about your need for attention, okay? Stop messaging me in game. Quick little reminder. If I see a PM, it better be from somebody who's actually legitimately buying something. Not to flex your item or whatever. I'm pretty over it right now. I thought he was gonna ignore the guy legitimately buying something too. No, because that's normal trade behavior. That is a normal thing that occurs. How full is your ignore list from yesterday? I don't know. Probably like 10 people got on the ignore list yesterday.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, I would like to pay for 10 seconds of your attention.
Okay, you got a good 5 in there, I think. I think that was a 5-second message. You should have done a longer message. You should have really gone for a longer message, I think. You didn't quite make 10 there. He did it on ignore all after I hit ignore on the trade site. Yeah, I accidentally misclicked this button. I didn't know how to undo it. There was slight mistakes made. There were slight mistakes made. I was being generous to thank you for the endgame people. Thanks, Wiggy. What did people do to him yesterday? Oh, it was just non-stop at PMs. It's getting out of hand. I don't know what I did this league. Something I did this league made people think that they should just message me non-stop. I don't know what I did. I did something wrong. I upset God and I'm being judged. I don't know. Okay, Crazy Camarels. You answered the first question. Yeah, I answered one too many. You pretended YouTube was real. YouTube is real, guys. They are real people, okay? Those are live, real people. It's because you made a build with that's complicated? I don't even think it's... Is it really that complicated, though? I don't know. I feel like cast on crits, like, all you really gotta do is, like, take 10 seconds to look at the cast on crit page and say, oh, I match my attack speed based on whether or not I have 0, 14, or 52 CDR. I don't know, man. I feel like that's, like, pretty simple. You look at your stat sheet, you say, oh, my attack speed's too fast, I need to make that number go down, or I need to make that number go up. Sounds kind of advanced? I don't know, guys. I feel like that's pretty straightforward. But why Lancey still over Cyclone, though? Don't make me break out the noob text. Don't make me do it. I'll break out the Cyclone Lancey still noob text. I'll do it. I think the fandom wiki page redirects to your chat. It better not. The fandom wiki. Truly dark times. Alright, so we have some frogs. There's no way this is going to be enough, but we'll just find out if it is. Let's see if we hit. Let's do a couple regals, couple reforged casters. I think our angle here is imprint, reforged caster. And then I need to grab regals and nulls. And do I do slams at all? Do we slam? Do we slam a null save? I feel like we probably do. Imprint. Okay, so imprint's 0.7 divine. Imprint 0.7 divine. I think that means we could justify. I think that means we justify slamming. Because if it's 0.7 divine, then I feel like it's worth the slams. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe reslams would be annoying to do. Nah, we'll do the slams. We'll do them. All right. And regals. Flat fire spells, reforge caster. See if we can annul the flat spells. We do.
And my axe.
Flat to spells. And it's gone. Fizz conversion, reforge caster. See if we annul save. We do not annul save. Flat to spells. I guess the good thing about hitting flat to spells is it maybe blocks some of the mod pool. Doesn't block the influence mods, though, looks like. Influence mods are going to occur regardless. Care to price check my item after helping me run lab, Glaceon? I would love to not do that. I actually have no interest in helping you run your lab. I could care less if your lab ever gets done. You hear what I'm saying? Lance is out of control. I'm just saying, if he spent all day getting reset to server disconnects or failing the lab because he's just got a skill issue, I would lose no sleep. I would lose no sleep. I would say, man, that's a bummer. But also, kind of a skill issue. You should have swapped servers. Should have swapped servers, man. I would type Alec LFG. Yeah, just start. Oh, yeah. Just start Alec LFG. Yep. Mm-hmm. No shot. What is this? Spell damage per dexterity? Why is that even a mod? Who the hell is stacking dex for spell damage? We need to freaking ask GGG what the hell this mod is. Why does that mod exist? It exists to bait me. To give me hope, maybe? Ooh, you know what, actually? What if, okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I'm having some second guesses here. I'm kind of liking this Regal Exalt feel. What if we did cannot roll attack, Regal, annul, Exalt right away. No Reforged Caster. Thoughts? What if we just did cannot roll attack as our baseline mod for the imprint? I feel like that could work better than this. Is going straight to like the Regal annul. Like right now I'm spending a bunch of annuls just to reduce the prefixes down before I inevitably kill the mod. I think that could work out for us. Because like Reforged Caster, like it's cool and all, but cannot roll attack on the Regal and on like the subsequent slams and stuff. I think that could work out. And that way I don't ever hit the scenario. I don't ever hit the scenario where I like fill the prefixes on the hit. I think I'm gonna do that actually. We'll see how this treats me. This might be a terrible idea, but we're gonna see how it treats me. Cannot roll attacks. We're gonna try this as our imprint. This is just in case they introduce deck stacking where it actually can make sense. You think that's why? Yeah, maybe. As long as I get to Alc LFG, I don't care what you do. All right, well, we'll see what could be done about the Alc LFG. I don't hate Lance, I just like the Alc LFG. Who doesn't like the Alc LFG? One of the best parts of watching somebody else stream is getting to enjoy when they get screwed by RNG. What's that? Palstron's 14 Fraction Orbs deep? I'm gonna have to stick around. Okay? I'm gonna have to get a few Alc LFGs in. I came late to the party, but this is getting good. That was me like 3 days ago. I woke up, pulled up Palstron's stream, noticed he was getting absolutely annihilated by Fraction Orbs, and I started Alc LFGing right away, because it was freaking awesome! Unfortunately, he hit in like the next 3 orbs. Like, so it could have been really cool if he just kept missing, but yeah, I did get some enjoyment of the first like 3 misses after like I already heard the context of him being like 14 deep or whatever. Did you type Alk LG when he missed the Divide Altar today? I typed Lamau. I typed Lamau minus 20D. I typed Lamau minus 20D is what I typed. I was just like, thank goodness I'm not the only one who misses those things. It's not just me, man. Other people are missing them too, okay? I thought it was yesterday. No, I think it was today. I think it was literally today. Unless he missed another one yesterday. Did he miss one yesterday too? I'm gonna pre-type minus 100 tailoring. Don't you freaking dare. Don't pre-type that, man. I'm already minus 469. Haven't I suffered enough? Haven't I I'm minus 469. Have I not suffered enough? $669 incoming. Don't say that. Okay? You're gonna will it into existence. Please don't say that. Alright, yeah. No more with the now it's just gonna be like this. We just annul until whatever prefix mod is gone. And then once we remove the runic, we go back. I like this. I think this got a good feel to it. This has a good feel to it. I like the new strategy. Because this strategy doesn't allow for the situation where I hit the mod and then I fail the annul. Because everybody knows I'm gonna fail the annul, right? Like when I do finally hit the mod, it dies to the annul, right? If I have a full prefix outcome. This is way safer to mitigate that situation. I'm not a fan of this strategy. It does have Alk LFG mitigation built into it, which is kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Suffix mod. Pen. No, thank you. You know what? Actually, maybe this mod does have a problem, or this plan does have a problem. Because I could totally suffix fill like that. And if I suffix fill like that, then we are kind of in danger. We are a little bit in danger if we suffix fill like that. That is a questionable outcome right there. What mod are you looking for? Spell damage per int. Spell damage per int is what we're looking for. For spell damage per int? Yep, that's what we're looking for, Bathtub. That's what we're looking for. Ben as an actual streamer client, guys, Ben's just good at the game. It's a skill thing, okay? I think we have to acknowledge it. He's just good at the game. That's just what it is. At some point, you have to acknowledge that he's just, you know, that guy, he's just better at PoE than I am, you know what I mean? I accepted that years ago. What's that? Ben got a third Mage Blood on Seer? Just better. Roughly 3 times better at finding Mage Bloods from Seer. But actually not 3 times, infinity times. Because I've never found one of those from Seer. You found 5 that week? Wait, was it actually 5? I just remember it was like, hey Lance, did you see the clip of him finding a Mage Blood? And I was like, yep, I saw the clip. Meanwhile, they're talking about a new clip. And it was like something that just happened. It's like, yeah, I saw the clip. I thought it was just one of those situations where somebody like pops into stream like 2 hours after a GGG post and is like, hey man, did you see the news post? Like, yeah, dude, we all freaking looked at it. But now he just had found another Mage Blood within a couple hours. I tuned in last night, it dropped 10 minutes later. Maybe you gave him the RNG. Maybe you gave him the RNG. AoE. Mana. Soft phrase. Mana. Hand is gone. There's so many influence mods that can occur from Elder and Hunter. These things are everywhere. They are out of control. Chaos the spell, Fizz the spell. What is even going on? Did you use your percent crit chance on character info? Good. Is that your basic attack or is that your cyclone? If it's your basic attack, check your cyclone. You want probably in the range of 85 to 90. That plus Assassin's Mark should be crit cap. Roughly thereabouts. If you are lower than that, you are a little bricked, I would say. Baby's nap time. Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I will be right back. Hold on. I will be RB. Alright, I have returned. Hopefully you guys were well behaved while I was gone. There were no quests. And there were no wagers on whether or not I'd come back with a snack, because I didn't. Gloves DPS increase or quality of life? It's quality of life. It does not really increase your DPS. The only way gloves increase your damage is if you also have slower proj, which is a halvesy in between quality of life and damage. Because your slower proj also reduces some of the quality of life. I forgot to run a snack wager. Don't. There's no snack, guys. No snack. We're clean, okay? There's always a snack. There's not. Not. Just a dude on a treadmill walking. If T1 flat, T1% and T3 ES mana, is there any option to get a hybrid? The only way you get hybrid on that is a risky and null save. Either are happy with the bad T3 flat, or you try to null save it, and if you miss, you keep crafting. That's kind of this position you're in. YOLO, yeah, that's pretty much your only option. I mean, you could try to YOLO fracture, but if at that point you might as well just do more dense fossil spamming, probably type of thing. You know, like the cost of a YOLO fracture is pretty expensive. Your chess piece has to be pretty good to justify that, like good quality or whatever, right? Guess what he's walking towards behind the camera? Yep, it's a cheese wheel. No, it's not. There's not a... Shut up. It's not a cheese wheel, okay? There's not anything behind the camera. It's just a wall. Okay? It's just a wall. There's no cheese wheel. Chat, making stuff up isn't a good look, okay? Dexterity again? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? I'm pretty sure I have a higher chance of hitting the mod I'm actually looking for. Because I think the dexterity mod's like only Elder. Elder, 400 weight. Okay, never mind. It's equal odds. It occurs on Hunter too. But still, screw this, man. Screw this. Whoops. Kind of a misplay there. An old one I didn't need to. Whoops. love damage for dexterity. It's my favorite mod. Oh, it's a freaking great mod to hit. Fantastic. I love how many times I've hit that mod. Is it the same weighting as it? Yep. Same weighting. We hit it 3 times. But who's counting? Like watching Lance is like watching a car crash in slow motion. Meatcraft is a car crash in slow... How? Name some similarities, Void. You want to stop it, but you can't. And you just watch any... Shut up! I have a steps goal or a time goal. I've just been doing about 3.5 miles each day. Because, like, this treadmill I got has a built-in, like, safety feature or something like that where it just stops after running for 100 minutes. So that's a good amount of time to get 3.5 miles in. So I've just been doing 3.5 miles each day. Not too crazy. Maybe we'll start upping the speed a bit and go for 4. It's pretty nice. What if crafting had a built-in safety feature? Stop! You've already used 100 tailoring orbs. It's time to stop and settle. Just get chokeholded out of burning another 369. You're forced to settle for 8%. Nah, that wouldn't be useful. That'd be lame. I ain't stopping. I ain't never stopping. 15% or I die. Safety feature is Hinnock or a lot. That is not a safety feature. That is a burn more currency feature. What are you talking about? Holy screw this, man. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Just a couple hundred exalts. It's fine. Time to get some more frogs. Time to get some more frogs. Time to reload the frog. The frog murder must go on. Time for tailoring? No. We're gonna keep stalling the tailoring. I will this. I'll do the tailoring after we finish the dagger. I'll do the tailoring after we finish the dagger. Deal. Deal, thoughts? Deal. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. After the dagger. Fracture. I cannot fracture an influence mod item. Not a thing. Five orbs now, the rest after. Last offer. No deal. Okay, you think you have leverage in this deal? You think you have control? Do you feel powerful? Think about it. Think about it. Hand over the frogs. Don't make me pull out the Bane picture, guys, to explain this again, okay? I'll do it. I'll do it if I have to. I will do it. Once you don't can it roll caster, wouldn't it be smart to craft 2 prefixes? I think you mean 2 suffixes. And yeah, we could start doing that to start saving ourselves. I mean, it's gonna add extra clicks, but it would save us exalts. It would save us exalts. So I actually do like where you're coming from. Okay, let's think about that. That's a good point. It's gonna increase the APM required for this craft, but that is a good point. That is a very valid point. We're gonna have to up our APM for this. We're making new regex too. I like what you're saying though. That way we never suffix fill, because I've definitely suffix filled a couple times. Oh, there's the beep. There's the beep. That's the 100-minute timer. Treadmill said, "Hey, I'm about to explode. Turn off. Turn off." Good walking sesh. Good walking sesh. We hit settle helmet up affixes. Good walking sesh. And we're really close to hitting this dagger. Yo, Lance, thanks for all the help. I hit 100 with LEP conk cruising. Hell yeah, Goose Cooks. Glad you enjoyed it. People talk like the third Nolan Batman wasn't good as the others, but the Bane memes are just a gift of the world. Yeah. No. That was 100% worth. 100% worth. All right. Center cam goes, guys. I'm done walking. I'm also done with center cam. Cha. You got an emote redemption? You want to link it? So I can know what emote to add? How many power charges could this build have? Right now we have like 12 or something, I think. Depends on your setup. Please let the emote be a tailoring orb meme. We're gonna find out. Hopefully it's not a tailoring orb thing. We're gonna find out. So we definitely need VECR for sure. What other crafts can we do for suffixes? 91 to 120 we can do. Ooh. I think what's the like good cheap thing to do for alterations? Chance orbs. Nine to 12. Ooh. It just covers like all of the bases. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. 9 to 12. 9 to 12 VECR. Is that too much? Maybe 9 to 12 is too much. So we kind of don't want this many things in the pool. You know? I have T1 flat, T1%, open prefix, or prefix reforged defense, hoping for a hybrid. That's the more expensive, slightly more consistent option. The other option is just blind slamming. You could do both. Or you could try to recombinate with that. You just get me going, dude. It's Sage Mythology. Alright. We need something more chill, though. We finished our walking sesh. We need something more chill. Let's do it this way. If I do it this way... like, Control-C like this. Do that. There we go. That gives us 3 blocks. So let's hope that's enough blocks. All music Lance skips. Listen, it was just too intense for the current situation. You know what I mean? All right, new regex acquired. Break out some more of those exalts. Break out some more of the annuls. Break out the regals. Put the dagger right here. The Fross imprint over here. I think we're good. What's your third mod on Bound by Fate? You check my POB. Wait, we forgot to include imprint. There we go. Now we got everything. The intensity is what keeps us going. Yeah. The instack Bound by Fate. Okay, it's Bound by Destiny, first of all. And I haven't told. I have not said. You can do some investigative journalism. You know, try to figure it out. Also, technically, our setup's not going to be able to even use a 4th mod. The setup we're going to have is not going to be 4th mod enabled. 4th mod is like, I have to have an influence mage blood. That's how hard it is to make it work. Like, there's other ways to make it work, where you could just, like, you do something like you give up a helical, but that's not a good solution. That's where, like, you give it up and your character gets worse. Like, yeah, yes, you forced it in, but you did it at the cost of making the build worse. He's hinted at it? Yeah, I think it should be semi-obvious. But I'm not gonna say it out loud until I equip it. It is after you set Influence Mage Blood? I say that because it should let you know, oh, it doesn't matter. Because Influence Mage Blood, you have to be some level of crazy to try to force that in. MP, did MP hit Influence Mage Blood? Did he chance one? You have to be slightly crazy to believe in the Influence Mage Blood. That is the baseline requirement. Slightly crazy. He's gonna go for it? Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to say out loud I'm gonna go for it. I don't know if I want to commit to that, because I don't really know if I actually want to go for it. I don't know if it's that level of yeah, I like this. This protects us from filling on suffixes. I like this. I like the new method, guys. Including the bench every time we annul the can I roll attack mod is a good play. I also should just craft just in general to save on Exalt slams. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Just save on the Exalt spend. That's the biggest, well, I mean, one of the biggest expenses is extra Exalts on suffixes. I think it's imprints is the biggest expense, but still. Do you want to see the most subtle belt in the history for Garf I made today? Sure, Ferris, link it to me. Guys, notice how Ferris asked me in Twitch chat before just randomly linking me something. It was magical. Absolutely beautiful. That belt's not that subtle. You got attribute percent life, flat life, and you got some okay strength. That's a good starter Awakener belt. That's pretty solid. You should see the pair of Jordans I have. I sent a pic in Discord. Why would I care about Jordans? The hell you think this is? Could you ignore me if I link the double influence Mageblood? If you ask me if you can link it beforehand. No. If you don't ask me, 50-50. In-game Nikes? You have in-game shoes that you referred to as Jordans. I'm not sure I'm following. Baxter, are you just trying to flex the boots you made? Is that what? They're boots? Why did you send me boots on Discord? Cause I'm at work? Oh, okay, I got you. You can't link your boots in game chat. You have to PM them through Discord. Did you like take a picture with your phone before when you were at the computer? Cause you have like so lost. Does you to put the picture on screen? Yeah, I know what he's trying to do. Maxith wants me to advertise his mirror tier boots. But unfortunately, I don't want to advertise settle pieces of garbage. Let's be honest, they're probably not ideal. They're fully crafted, sure. Just implicits? Yeah. Just implicit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, my character's not going to be using synth boots. I'm gonna pass. Hey, William, how you doing, man? And funny abyss socket? Well, then I definitely don't want to. Definitely don't want to showcase it. You're making bugged items. I don't want to support that, dude. If you're making bugged items, you realize my opinion is you should be banned, right? if you're profiting off of a bug, I think you should get banned. I didn't make the bug socket. No, you're just using it for a mirror tier craft. It's a funny moral line you got there, buddy. What do you want me to say? Need more bug abusers banned? Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, it's so incredibly obvious where it is, right? There's so many, every league, you know, there's a bug like that. There's mirror tier items all over the place. It's like, okay, it's not that hard. Freaking go around banning some people. Prove you have a spine, GGG. These items are clearly bug exploited items. They know what they're doing. They're smart players. They're doing it intentionally. It's not that complicated. The bug fire res chest, yeah. Like the thing that they don't do anything about it encourages people to think, oh, they don't do anything about it, and that just results in more people bug abusing because they like, for whatever reason, don't want to actually act on any of it, right? Can they tackle RMT trade and mirror items first? I think they're both relevant things. One, I think, is really easy for them to solve. Like, it's only tied to a select few accounts and it takes very little effort to find, you know, considering that it's being advertised for mirror tier crafts, right? RMT, I don't freaking know. Maybe that's a harder problem to solve, but the bugged item abuse is like, it's out in the freaking open. Obvious as hell. What's RMT? Real money trading. When people buy stuff in-game for real-world money. Soft freeze! Is it casual that 65 players quit the league? I don't know what you mean by casual. Do you mean usual? And as for, do people drop off over the course of the league? Yep. Every single league, there are people that'll play for 1 week, people that'll play for 2, people that'll play for a month, people that'll play the whole league. It just depends. You know, some people are whole league people, some people are 2-week people, you know? The other thing is, it's not also that people quit the league, it's also people start playing less hours. So for example, let's say at the start of the league, you have a bunch of people who have time off over the weekend, so they're all playing at the same time, and then it becomes the weekday, and people have freaking work and jobs, and they're not all playing at the same time because they, you know, people have things to do. Stuff like that will result in lower peak player counts because, you know, people can't dedicate actual in-game time because they're doing real-world stuff. Imagine being an all-league person at Sellers. It's crazy stuff. Does it work if Merc is using Pride and not you? Watcher's Eye, Pride. If you're affected by Pride and you have the Watcher's Eye that says you deal double damage while affected by Pride, then yeah, I think that would work. Pride affects enemies, not players. Is it not worded? How is it worded? Pride, double damage. Chance to deal while using Pride. My guess is probably doesn't work then for something like that. Because if you're not the one using it, it's not while affected by. I didn't know if it was worded while enemies are affected by Pride. What's your goal in this craft? Right now we're looking for damage per int plus runic spell damage. And then after that, I'm pretty sure we can target craft the other mods we need. Pride's edge cases doesn't affect ally. Yeah, it's a Pride's a weird one. Definitely a weird one. You don't even know if mercs affect the amount of fragments dropped by T17s? I mean, they're supposed to have a loot multiplier, right? I didn't do enough T17 farming to get a feel for it, though. In terms of party loot and boss frags. Nakasa says T-78 frags aren't affected by party loot at all. So then probably not then. That is a very good point. How are you going to compensate for losing power charges? We're going to compensate with Battle Mage's Cry from our Mercenary. We're going to compensate from higher base crit weapon. We're going to compensate from Zealotry crit chance from our Mercenary. We're going to add additional crit other places. Basically, you lose crit chance for power charges, you have to get it back somewhere, right? So you have to start compensating for that. We have Brittle on our Mercenary, stuff like that. I'm going to swap back to my pants. My body heat has dropped to an acceptable level to put back on the pants. No longer overheated from the walking. Whew. Sell it to me now. Right now. Valdo Mafia. Who is this? The Valdo Mafia? This guy's out of control. Sell it to me now! You guys see that? The forcefulness? Good luck. That guy was crazy though. Man's got presence. Yeah, he's not playing any games. Sell it to me now. Shake my hand. Like, dude, relax. Relax. It worked. I mean, I was going to sell it to him regardless. I wouldn't say it necessarily worked. It honestly probably delayed how fast he got the item because I was busy reading his demands. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, he lost time. And he ran the risk of me just being like, you're an annoying person. I'm going to not sell you the item, you know? He did run the risk of that happening. I have no idea how to make Midgel to work with my build. I don't know how to replace Graven Secret. Copy what I did. I'm not doing build reviews, but what I did is I swapped in Max Res, and I swapped in a Diamond Flask. And that's pretty much the only thing I changed when I swapped over to it. With some jewel changes. Just look at importing my character or do exclamation point Aki and you can see what I did. But it's basically just get yourself some jewels with some max res so you can do melding 90 max res so that way it doesn't feel like you lost defensively, right? 90 max res is better than the recoup. So you take a defensive upgrade and then fix your crit with like a diamond flask and you offset the loss of crit. And it's a win-win. All of a sudden your character walks around faster. Is Mage Blood OP. +1 fizz. Oh, to my question, I'm considering which build to reroll. I'm choosing between your IR sign and your current build. Which of these two is more chill build? Which will perform better on a limited budget in the current economy? This character will perform stronger on a limited budget. Righteous Fire is probably more chill, but is also weaker in terms of power based on how much currency you put into it. But, like, you gotta consider that as well. Part of the chill factor of a build is how tanky it is for how much you put into it, and this character will be tankier on less currency. Then it requires you to require swap to Cyclone over Lancing. It's basically, can you balance your attack speed? Can you read the PoE wiki page on Cast on Crit without asking me what is CDR, what is attack speed? If you can do those things, you can swap to Cyclone. That being said, without Mage Blood, your Cyclone will be slow. I did a bunch of testing with both, and I felt like Lancing Steel was a vibe. I feel like Lancing Steel is just like, it's just way better in terms of like, you're on a budget, you're scuffed up on, you don't want to mess with your attack speed, and you just want to get it working. I feel like it's an easy, like, go-to, get your character online pretty fast thing. Cyclone, I feel like once you have the movement speed, is just, I don't know, I've been enjoying it. They're both good. I don't think there's really a wrong answer. The main issue I see with Cyclone, or the difference between the two, is Cyclone is way more prone for people to brick their attack speed, where they attack too fast and then cut their procs in half, and they're like, why is half my damage gone? That's the main thing that ends up happening, I feel like. It's just the bricked proc rate outcome. Can I swap without a 50% global defense chest? I don't know if I showcased this on the video, Shorty, but I had the global defense chest and I had a non-global defense chest, and the non-global defense chest was like 200 ES higher. 50% global defense is not mandatory under any circumstances, and for a stat stacker, generally it's just weaker. Global defense is like kind of like a I don't know if it's like fad is the right word or trendy. I feel like global defense is like I feel like it's like Starbucks or something. Like people think it's good and it's got like that name brand recognition, but is it actually good? In a lot of cases, if you're properly scaling percent ES, no, it's not. But it looks cool, and so people pay for it. It used to be 100%. Yeah, used to be. It's not. It's not 100% now. I think we might be going in the right direction, though. It was magical. Yesterday, I was in Sushi's stream, and he called out that it was worse than 8% attribute. And I was like, thank you. I need more people saying this, because I'm tired of... please. Please, get the message out. Oh, it was a magical moment. If you're doing some weird ward stuff, global defense might make... well, yeah, weird ward stuff, that's just a completely different case, right? That's just like... you're talking about a different build entirely. If you're in stacking with less than 8 I think it might be better. Yeah, there's a break point depending on how much percent increase and how much flat you already have in your character, for sure. There is a break point. I think the problem I have with it mostly is the cost of the chest. At the point you're spending that much on a chest, it should be worse. Like, if you're at that level of budget, you should have proper int scaling, making it like. I think that's my main gripe I have with it. My biggest issue is like the level of currency you're spending on your body armor. Your other gear should already be justifiable to make that mod worse. I have 1200 inch strength. At 1200, it's probably pretty even at that scaling. But again, the thing is, it should be much cheaper to not do it, which means you could go spend more money on other gear pieces and upgrade your character in a lot better ways. Grins? Dude, Grins, I thought you were playing SSF. What'd you void with, Grins? I thought Grins was playing SSF. I could have sworn he was like, man, I'm thinking about playing SSF. He was playing snaking with Jug? Strength stack snaking Jug? What happened, man? I'm gonna ask him. I was on my RF? Different character? Oh, this isn't even the right one? Grins never voided before. Did somebody impersonating you? Or is your character not on, Did you intentionally die, Grins? What happened? He's a secret character? He's on RF? Was it a suicide, or was it like an actual legitimate void? Or is it too soon to ask? Is it too... the wound too fresh, so to speak? Just a suicide? Okay, okay. Alright, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. It was just a suicide, guys. Look away. Look away. It was just a suicide. It was only 5 or 6 mirrors in our... Wait, you didn't even take the gear off? You didn't even take the gear off? Was it this character? Holy... Just a +8 amulet. Oh, wait. This isn't even an RF build. This is just a fire trap character. Alright, I don't have any sympathy. This is just a fire trap character. Guys, it's only 5 mirrors in fire trap character. Don't worry. It's not a real RF character. It's only 5 mirrors in fire trap gear. It's nothing of value is really lost. Void Farmer, that's what we're working on. That's what we're working on, or attempting to work on. It's going okay-ish. I think we're pretty over average on this dagger craft, though, to be honest.
And my axe.
At 600 weight, I feel like we've done... We should have probably hit already at 600 weight. We're getting a little bit owned on the dagger craft. Back to lurking? Alright, Grins, you take care, man. You take care. You've hit Dex a couple times. I think we've hit Dex like 3 times or 4 times, something like that. I don't know. It's okay. We'll hit soon. We will hit soon. The elusive mod cannot hide forever. Probably go get some more chaos orbs. Probably should. Ooh, they're rebounding, guys. 217. They're rebounding. Any guys holding 50,000 chaos right now? Any 50,000 chaos bag holders waiting for the 160? Give it a week. I have 15,000. Why do you have 15,000? Diversify your portfolio, man. Just Cute Dog. Did Cute Dog buy like 50,000? Did he really? That's so funny. Freaking Cute Dog. You told us? What are you saying? I sold out at 240. Everybody who sold out at like 230, 220 made money, okay? If you're still holding on and you're just gonna wait until 160, that's your call. But I clearly have been, you know, diversifying assets, reinvesting into tailoring orbs, and then losing everything. You know, my approach right now is, you know, is rock steady, you know? Rock steady. Heck, I'm about to diversify a little bit more. I'm about to diversify a little bit more. It's been a while since I made a fractured chess piece. Quick diversification, if you know what I'm saying. Quick diversification. Stay safe. Oh, I will. What's the strat on the Tailoring Orb Gamba? It's not a Gamba. It's I'm trying to finish my instack chest and I'm just losing. It's not like there's a special strategy going on. I'm just getting destroyed. That's all there is to it. Have you tried not losing? You know, I thought about it and apparently that wasn't enough. Apparently that wasn't enough. How important is ES? It contributes to your flat damage. What's the difference between 16 and 20k? 25% more damage and, you know, 25% more tank. Asking if I want your chess pieces? Nope, I'm good. I don't know why you're messaging me your chess pieces that I didn't message you for. Oh, it's this guy. Nah, I'm good. Thanks. I didn't realize that was one of the, that makes sense with one of the previous guys. I have a very specific thing I'm looking for. Very, very specific. I.e., I'm looking for a chess piece with flat, and I'm trying to hope I hit the split where the flat survives. If I lose 10 fractures in a row, do I lose money? If I lose 10 fractures in a row, do I lose money? How many fractures do I have to miss in a row to lose money with this? I have to miss a lot. I have to miss a ton of times in a row to lose money. You said it was guaranteed profit. I did 620 on my third try. Nice, man. Congrats, you brought home some value. But you never lose? You very rarely lose with this. You can lose, though. Alright. When's the 20 dry streak? We try not to talk about the 20 dry streak around here. That sounds like things of... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot a step. Why are mirrors going down? Supply, demand, who freaking knows? Depends what people are mirroring, probably a little bit. That is a resell angle. Also a resell angle. I want to start taking 50-50s. Plus items being mirrored with people bound by Destiny, people pushing away from synth items. Yep. Bound by Destiny was a fantastic change. A real win-win, if you ask me. Okay. So I think we do these. We don't mess with. Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with these ones. We'll let somebody else gamble on these ones. Take -2D per chest. And then these ones, I'm feeling a little risky. Which is probably a bad thing. Probably I shouldn't do this. But I'm going to do it anyways, because, you know, why not? Let's live life a little bit. Let's breathe air. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. To take... Do we do the 50-50 first? Oh, wait, hold on. This one I need to remove. Eater influence. Eldritch Chaos. Alright. Gain mod is removed. Alright, 50-50 first. 50-50. This is a classy 50-50. If I hit the base, if I hit Necrotic, we win. If we don't hit Necrotic, it's probably just gone. It's probably just gone. We did miss the 50-50, but the base global defense survived. Now that it's 86, do I try to add a higher quality base into the mod pool? Let's try to add a higher quality base into the mod pool. Let's add a 25 quality regalia into the mod pool. Let's see if we win the 50-50 this time. Map gameplay after I swapped in stacking. Hey, look at that. This one's a little less gamba. See if we bring it home. Well, global defense survived. That's a miracle. Unfortunately, It's not a 2 affix outcome, which puts us in danger. Another higher level base. Is that a 26 quality base into the gene pool? 26 quality base, necrotic into the genetics. Is this bulletproof? No, this is actually just mostly a 50-50. Like this current thing I'm doing right now, this is pretty much just a 50-50. It's basically we're gambling on whether or not we get a, if it picks necrotic, we win. If it doesn't pick necrotic, then it's a 50-50 on whether or not global defense or evasion rating survive. Roughly, that's what's going on. Pick. Nah. Necrotic! Hey! Alright. Now we're locked in. Now we got all but guaranteed outcomes in our bright future. How though? How do you always... It's very high likelihood to succeed, guys. It's very high likelihood to succeed. What do you mean how? Can I think you my first 3 big class? Yeah, let's see him. Don't let this encourage other people to message me in game, okay? Math? I lost 3 bases in a row? Unlucky. Behemoth Necrotic, 600 plus Global Fracture, Suppress and Int? Hell yeah, dude. That's a nice looking chess piece. Very nice. Got a 500 ES helmet with Fractured Reservation. Fractured Abyss Warlock boots. Dude, you're cooking, man. You are cooking. That gear is looking real nice. I'd say you've done well. You've done well. All right, global defense. Global defense. Let's just start off with fracturing both mods first try so we don't have to stay here very long. Dang it. Ah, no skipping steps, man. I thought we were gonna keep getting lucky. I have to go buy bases now. All right, so since I got them on good quality bases, I kind of want to keep the quality. I kind of want to keep the quality on these bases. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go buy bases that are good quality. This guy is, I think, price fixing. I feel like I'm pretty sure this guy is just price fixing. I'm gonna put that so he doesn't keep showing up. Yeah. This guy is maybe just priced lower than he should be. Let him know it's a 3D. I'll pay 3D. No, it's a 3D chest. You tried to fracture on eye level 84 necrotic. Isn't that bad? Is it item level 84? I think I checked the item levels beforehand. You have to remember, our Recombinators changed the item level. So, like... So you see these bases right now. Item level 86, item level 87. So what happened was... I recombinated those Grasping Males with, like, higher level bases. On both times, I deleted the higher level bases on the first try, but the Grasping Males after that, they were no longer level 83. They started out at 83, but Recombinator does average +2. So once we got the average +2, I was like, okay, so now that the Grasping Male is a higher level base, I'm going to go ahead and add this higher quality base into the gene pool that's lower level and recombinate it, and then I'll get, if it chooses the right base, I'll also get the higher quality with it. That's the idea. Does quality carry over from one piece to another? No. Quality sticks with whichever base you put in there. Quality sticks with whichever base you put in there. So right now we're gonna do fracture cleansing right now. Add Eater influence because we're gonna need it. Get on some Annul orbs because we're gonna need it. That one is the one we're selling. Are alternatives for Glimpse of Chaos? Minus Chaos Res Helmet's pretty good. Minus Chaos Res Helmet's pretty good. That one's good to go. Evasion. Nope. Yes. Yes. No. No. Good and good. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. All right, so now all of these bases have evasion on prefix from the essence, non-native to necrotic, with no other prefix. You also want to get rid of benchcraft mods. Benchcraft mods will delete your global defense, so you might want to make sure you don't have those on there. We're going to go through and make sure all of these have 3 suffixes. Get out some fraction worms because we're going to need them. See a budget guide for your build? I think it's exclamation point Fross budget, maybe. It's on YouTube. You can check YouTube if you're curious. Okay, global defense, evasion, no other prefixes. Global defense is cleansed. Evasion, no other prefixes. Fracture's still there. Go again. Fracture's cleansed. Add a 4th suffix or 4th mod on the suffix pool. Missed 2 fractures. Missed another fracture. We need more bases. All right, how many fractures are we deep now? 5. It's time to put in a fracture orb buy order. Guaranteed money? I think it's pretty guaranteed money. Do you know how much this average cost is versus what the base is worth? Berries? The clip the other day? Wait, what was the clip from the other day? Was it pretty bad? You made a lot of money doing this last week. This is always pretty consistent profit. Doing fracture-based transfer gambling. Any budget guaranteed money strats? Depends how budget. Awaken cast on crit double corrupting was pretty good money, but you'd have to check the current prices. Real budget strats is just doing like normal farming methods until you build up finances to do more involved crafts. This first clip. 100% profit tech. Okay, this is me gambling, guys. Listen, I was just gambling. I was just... This, on the other hand, is actually guaranteed profit, though. This is, like, hands down the freest currency, okay? This... What if you go 20 fracturing orbs deep? If I go 20 fracturing orbs deep, I will technically lose money if I go 20 deep. I will go negative, but it's not even that negative. Okay. If I go 20 deep, if I spend 120 divines on fracturing orbs, I will be probably about 40 divines negative or something like that. But the thing is, I go 20 deep, and that means I hit first try in like the next 5 chess pieces. And it just completely pays for itself.
Is there a way I can get Herald of Thunder free on a Mana Stracker Hero?
Is there a way I can get Herald of Thunder free on a Mana Stacker Hero? Not really. I guess we're not quitting the league. Pulled in by the Jambles. Oh my word. We're out of Split Beasts. What? How? Remember chat was right about the lock slam? Yeah. You guys don't have to rub it in all the time, okay? And I'm still getting absolutely feasted on by the Tailoring orbs. I don't want to have to buy these for a while. I'm going to put in like a buy order for like 25. I really don't want to have to buy these for a while. How much more am I spending if I have that much on the order? Spending a lot more, actually. Okay, maybe I just do this. Now I'm looking for upgrades. I see your gloves are different now. You moved Cyclone and FR to it and was thinking to give a big increase. It's not going to change your damage much. It's just a change in playstyle. You have to make sure you balance your attack speed for it, though. Tailoring orbs when? After we hit spell damage per int and finish the dagger. Second time I've hit spell damage for deck. Stop. You too, Gam. You're getting screwed by spell damage for dagger. I think I went to the wrong hideout. Cyclone's not a damage increase? No. Cyclone doesn't magically make you, proc more. I mean, maybe if you have it perfectly balanced for your CDR rate, maybe it's slightly more efficient than Lancey Steel Sprain, but for the most part, your damage should be pretty similar. AG, we're getting rid of him because I don't think he's going to be good enough for void maps. He's not going to be tanky enough. So I'd rather, whatever I do, I set up the gems for other stuff. Oh, I had these extra bases here. Whoops. All right. What to change for your budget build to get the most damage out of the lowest currency you spent? 15, 20 to invest. Have you already gotten all your tattoos? That's one thing you could go for if you've already done tattoos. A lot of it's just trying to pick what your weakest piece is and making a good version of that piece. A lot of times the right answer. He's dodging the Tailoring Orb set. I'm not dodging it. I'm simply avoiding it and the emotional breakdown I'm going to have when I go 569 orbs without seeing the stupid enchant, okay? Not dodging. Avoiding. Different. Simply stalling in various ways. Listen, guys. This chess piece is going to pay for the next letdown, okay? That's exactly what dodging is. I have no idea what you're talking about. Are we crafting necrotics for profit? Do you want to see profit? You want to see profit? I'll show you profit. I'll show you profit. Are you guys ready to witness profit? I'll show you what profit looks like. Behold! Witness! Wait, where's my fraction orbs? Hold on, I gotta grab my fraction orbs. Hold on. Alright, you ready to witness profit? This is profit. Hold on, wait. You ready to witness profit? I'll show you profit. I'll show you profit. Behold! Oh, hold on. That's not profit. Hold on. Let me show you profit. Real quick. Behold! Profit. Holy! Oh, wait. How much do these things cost? Am I really gonna pay for 10 orbs to save 1 divine? Deal and a half, baby. Deal and a half. All right. As I was saying, I'm gonna show you profit. You guys ready to... Dang it, my base! The hell is this? Hold on, I need to add another suffix here. I'll show you profit. This right here is what we call profit. I mentioned going 20 orbs deep. I want his name. I want his address. I want his social security. I want that guy found. Okay, what the hell did he cursed me or something? What is this? I'll show you profit. I'll show you profit. This is what profit looks like. Ha! As I was saying, a quick demonstration of profit, if you will. A quick demonstration of profit, if you will. 1 second, hold on, just deleted another base, hold on. A quick demonstration of profit. Cue the demonstration of profit. Right about, now. Okay, that guy's a dead man. If I find him, if I find the guy who said 20 orbs deep without hitting, if I find that guy, oh, he's so gone. He's so a goner. If I find that guy, oh, you better sleep with your eyes open, buddy. You better sleep with your eyes open. I'll find you. And when I do. Not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. Protect me, chat. Is it Burries? Is he the guy? Is he the guy? What kind of evil curse did you place on me, man? It is Burries? Okay, we got a snitch. That's almost worse than being the guy who said it. I'm gonna give you 10 minutes in the cellar. Don't be a snitch, okay? If there's anything worse than being the guy who placed a voodoo curse on my RNG, it's being a snitch. Why are you replying to your own message, Pohunger? Did you snitch too? Like, that's not a good look. You're a moderator. What does that look like to me? Like, if I'm a random viewer, you know, watching the stream right now, and I see that the moderator's a snitch. Oh my, that's reputational damage, dude. What the hell? Demote him? Yeah, I might have to. I don't know, man. That's a fireable offense right there. Besmirching my good name by going around snitching on people? Come on. Time for the stitches. Corruption at its finest level. This is wild. How many orbs are we deep right now? That was like a blur. What happened? How many orbs are we deep? Was anyone counting? 11? 11? This is what I get for invoking Palstron's name earlier. I made a joke about Lamowing and Alk Elfgene when Pal was 17 orbs or whatever deep into his fracture. I in a way I maybe did this to myself a little bit. I was there to Alk LFG when he was missing on repeat, and now what's happening to me? Wait for the tailoring orbs. Don't remind me about the tailoring orbs. I'm too busy trying to pretend they don't exist. Don't remind me about the tailoring orbs. We're gonna need some more Nolman orbs. We're gonna need some more Nolman's orbs stat. Sharing your opinion on this random dense spam? That's pretty solid. I would try to annul a suffix though, personally. I mean, I don't know, you could use it as is. It's solid. Alright. Where the hell was I? Oh, that's right. I was about to win! Don't mind me while I set up for glory, okay? It's already ready to go there. That's ready to go. It's not ready to go anymore. Not ready to go. Also not ready to go. Bop, bop, Bop. Ready to go. Not ready to go. Ready to go. All right. Evasion, no prefix. No prefix. No prefix. No prefix. No prefix. No prefix. All right. Don't mind me. As I said before, as I was saying, this is how you lock in the profit, guys. Do as I do. Witness, okay? Witness as we hold on, delete one base. Wait a minute. Gotta make a quick sale. Quick sale of this dude. Faustus has something for me as well. You guys are getting added right now? All right, fine, fine. I'll wait. I will wait. I will wait. I will briefly wait the next slam. Are you guys still stuck in ad prison? Question mark. Yes. Oh, dang it. 12 out of 20 pre-type. Do not pre-type 12 out of 20. Because you would be wrong. Because this is the part where we hit profit. Right after I do one more recombination. Right after I do one more quick hit of the old recombinator. Right after, and lock it. As I was saying, quick, easy profit, guys. It's not that hard. All you have to do is just hit. It's that easy. As I was saying, just some quick, easy profit. Is this even profit? Okay, how many orbs did we do? 15? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What do you mean 15? All right, so no quality, 65. I did spend extra on bases. How many bases did we delete? We spent like 12D on bases alone, maybe more. We spent more on bases. You still interested in my 3 Divine Necrotic? Yes, I am. All right, we'll list it for 100. We'll list it for 100. This is 26 quality, okay? It's 26. We spent a lot of extra money on bases, you know, and then we deleted a lot of bases, so there was that too. Are you telling me we broke even? When I said earlier that we had to go very negative to lose money, yes, I think we maybe broke even / slightly lost money, but we're about to make the money all back, okay? Because I still have this base right here, and I have this, okay? Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Prepare to witness as the profit simply rolls right in. You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys are ready. I hope you packed your things. Got everything secured. Because you're about to lose your mind. don't remember saying, hey, please message me in game about the thing you forgot to tell me. There's no thing you're supposed to tell me. Stop messaging me in game, guys. I don't need 5 messages. Stop. Stop it. It's gonna put up a. You think that would protect me? Yeah, maybe we should. Stop messaging me in game. There we go. You think it'll help, guys? You think it'll improve the situation? Make the text bigger? This isn't gonna backfire at all. Make it bigger. It's big enough, man. We're going 20 deep again? No. The average is going to correct. We're gonna hit on like the first orb. Are we gonna go? Why would you even say that? Sometimes you go way over average, 4x over average, but the average has to equalize. And that's when you really rake in the profit, okay? That's when you're really raking the profit, because the average has to equalize. Does it? I'm not gonna have a 1 in 16 average, guys. It's a 1 in 4. Behold. Now is where we really, actually lock in the profit. Okay? I need you to watch closely with what's about to happen, okay? Watch closely. Clean the fracture. And then boom. No, I'm not liking how this is starting right now. I'm not worried, though. I'm not afraid, because I know I can hit global defense. Very, very easily. Without really any difficulty whatsoever. I am not concerned, because boom. There it is. There it is. It has to average out. It has to average out. There you go. Just like that, we walk away with profit. We have secured the profit. This guy, oh, don't give me this. I can already tell you guys are thinking about, oh, Lance is so lucky. Shut up. I went for two for like, what was that? 17 on a 1 in 4. You should do 3 so you really profit. You're right. We haven't really fully evened out. You got a point. We haven't really fully evened out the money. You're 100% right about that. You're 100% right. Maybe we should. Maybe we should, actually. Now that you mention it. He was so easily convinced. What do you mean so easily convinced? I don't have a problem, guys. And I know you're looking at me right now like this guy totally sounds like an addict, right? I know you're thinking that. But it's clearly free money. Okay, this is clearly free money. The math doesn't lie. I'm definitely thinking it now. No. This is a stable, consistent. Why is the divine number so much lower than it used to be? This is a very consistent, reliable. You know what I'm saying? You guys picking up what I'm putting down right now? Lance is doing tailoring orb lines. I'm not doing tailoring orb lines. That's not what's happening.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Sir, please finish the chest. I want a mirror. Hashtag stalling.
Okay. All right. You know what? Fine. You guys are right. We should go finish the chess piece. We should go do that. Just real quick. If it's fine, if it's cool with you, if you're down for this, I just want to do one more 50-50 real quick. Just like one quick one. He didn't specify which chest. That's true. That's true. He did not specify which chest. That's a good point. All right, watch and learn. Watch and learn. Just gotta win a 50-50 real quick. Evasion rating on one side, global defense on the other side. No crafted mods. Hit it, walk away. 360 no scope. Sell this chess piece to this dude who wants to gamble. 15 divines in the pocket. Global defense. It's that easy. It's that easy. Oh, bag it and tag it. We are so in. We're so in. Did you guys see that? That was freaking sick. Item level is correct now. I think I'm just gonna hit on the first orb real quick, actually. I think we'll save the time. We don't need extra bases. I think I'm just gonna hit on the first orb. Yeah. See, guys, it's that easy. It's really not that hard. All right. Now I'm done. Now I'm actually done. Okay, I'm done now. Check him. You guys just saw me go freaking 15 orbs dry on the first. This is deserved. What are you? I'm still below average. You forget. Why stop when it's that easy? Guys, I think he has a point. It is that easy. It is that easy. He's got kind of a point. He's got kind of a point. Why stop when it is literally that easy? He's got a... Hold on, guys. We need to make the text bigger. Hey, Lance, I just tuned in. I can't believe this luck you're getting with fractures. Oh, shut your mouth. It's not freaking luck. It's skill. Skill, baby, skill. All right. Quick 50-50 base. That's all we need to do. Just 50-50 the base. Just quick 50-50 the base. Walk away. Yeah, let's just lock it in. Yeah. Global defense survived. It survived. I get to go again. Saved by a miracle. I don't know how that didn't die, but it didn't. Where's the quality? All right, fine. We'll do a quality base. Jim's right. Where's the quality control? You know, we have the 86 base. Where's the quality control? Jim has a very good point, guys. Where's the quality control? Are you guys just trying to trick me into wasting more currency than I should on higher, more expensive bases? Is this actually like a dirty trick by you guys to try to get me to spend more money? We would never? I don't know. Not even 30 quality, shake my head. You want me to do a 30 quality bait? Now that's how you really lose money. That's how you turn guaranteed profit into guaranteed losses. That is like not a good financial decision. Mine's at 9.54. Do I need to make it 10.10 exactly? It does not need to be 10.10 exactly. Just anything below is good. Like, so for example, if you get another 5% attack speed, and let's say you go to 9.9, that's better than 9.54. What's bad is if you're attacking faster than 10.1. If you attack faster than 10.1, then you have a problem. Gonna invest into some quick Morgans real quick here. Does lane steal spraying semi bypass the attack speed issue? Well, the 9 point whatever is that's a cyclone attack speed. That's not, he's not doing lancing steel. He's not freaking attacking 9 times a second with lancing steel, you know. Yeah, that's the context clues, right? If he's attacking 9 times a second, he's not playing lancing steel. He's doing cyclone. If he is doing lancing and he has that many attacks per second, I mean, I want his POB. So I can tell him to stop freaking grabbing so much attack speed. What the hell is he even doing? You know? Somebody's got to stop him. Is he preparing for another amulet craft? No. So here's what happened. I was ready to walk away after like the second chess piece we fractured. I was fully prepared to walk away, relax, no biggie. And then what happened was, chat, force my hand. They said, if you don't do this, I'm gonna go streaking in the streets, and I didn't want that to happen. It'd be bad for society, you know? Lies? You have no proof. You guys have any evidence to the contrary? 'Cause right now what I'm saying sounds pretty real. Sounds pretty true to me. Chat told you to lock and slam made you more than all these gambles. Just say no. Chat told me to lock and slam, which locked me into having to do the mirror tier level tailoring orb, which is why I haven't been able to swap yet. That's what chat did. Prisoned me. The mirror chest? Yep. All right. Good, and good. All right, we're good to go. We're ready to rock and roll. What the hell am I doing right now? Oh, wait, I haven't even transferred. I did all this setup. All right, it's easy. We'll just win a 50-50. It's not really that hard. Actually, it's actually quite simple. Do this, click this button, click the thing, win the 50-50, fracture global defense. It's really actually quite easy. So you just do that. Get these back out. I only really need one of these, actually. I only need one, actually. So we'll just do this, and then we'll do that. It's okay. That's why we have a second orb. That's why we have a second orb, because sometimes, you know, sometimes the game glitches. That's why we have a second orb. gotta be prepared for the game to glitch out on you a little bit. That's why you always pack the second orb, as they say, for when the game bugs out. And then boom. Occasionally it does bug twice in a row though, so that's why we have a third orb on Faustus ready to go right here. Oh no. I don't like how this is going so far, guys. I'm getting scared. We are approaching a dangerous situation rapidly. I am not getting baited into buying 10 orbs deal again, because I only need one more. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Okay, that was about to take a real dark turn, but all right, now we're officially done. No more, okay? No more, guys, because that was. We need to stop. Okay, we have a dagger we need to craft. We have a chest piece that we're gonna easily hit the tailoring orb on. We have to walk away. At some point, we have to say, you know what? Enough's enough. You know what I mean? At some point, you have to say enough's enough. Okay. All right, we're chilling. We are absolutely chilling. Where did I even put the dagger? Oh, it's right over here. Get out some Anoles, get out some Exalts. Get out the trusty Regal Orbs. Are you gonna mirror your own chest for void maps? If I have the currency to do so, yes. If I don't have the currency to do so, no. I think what I'll probably do is, if people give me tips for mirroring the item, I'll put that stuff to the side, and I'll put that money towards mirroring the chest piece so I don't void it. But we'll see. Basically, if I can end up affording to mirror it, then I'll mirror it, so that way I don't void it. Because it's a really nice in-stagger chest piece, and it would be nice to keep it free service for people for the entire league, even if I do something stupid like void. Didn't you just get like 10 div profit? I got more than 10 div. Well, I mean, I have to sell the chest piece, obviously, but I'm pretty sure we're up more than 10 div from those. Although, that was way closer than it should have been to loss. It was getting real dark there for a second. It's evidently funnier. I mean, my character I'm going to be doing void maps with is... it's going to be pretty much all of my currency, right? We're pretty all into this character's gearing. I think you guys will get to Lamau a lot when I void. Because we're gonna go back down to 0 money very fast. Just don't turn off the sound. Yeah, I'd not get baited into changing sound volume while doing a non-suppress map. How do you tank with Core Scan Elixir? You use a, Chaos Damage Core Scan Elixir. That's how you solve the Chaos Bypass. Rematch with Shaper will legendary. I'm going to destroy Shaper. I'm going to destroy him. How many pieces are missing? We just did a Settle Helmet. Right now we're missing, I think, one more cluster. This Dagger and Boots. Boots are pretty easy. This Dagger, once I hit the spell damage, is pretty easy, I think. Oh, no. Nope, don't use them. Don't use them. Just let them sit in the stash. Don't use them. Don't use those orbs. Let them sit in the stash. Do not let myself be baited by myself into clicking more orbs. Do it? No. No. I have to do some self-control here. We're gonna finish the Dagger up. We're gonna finish the Dagger up. And then we're going to do the Tailoring. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My wife was telling me something. She was telling me some good news. What are you trying to hit on the wand? This is a Dagger. And we're trying to hit spell damage per int. Trying to hit spell damage per int is what we're looking for. Snack sale? Yes. Yes, I muted myself on stream so my wife could tell me about the snack sale going on. How little do you guys think of me? That's right. Freaking shut up. I swear, I don't get this whole snack thing is just such an overplayed joke. I don't even eat that many snacks. Very little. You guys are so toxic, man. So toxic. Yeah, you would do that on a mic, you right? Okay. Listen, none of you guys beeswax, okay? None of you guys beeswax. I'm just gonna get the spell damage print real soon here, so I can move on to the next part of the craft. It's gonna be real awkward if I didn't plan this out correctly, and it turns out I can't guarantee the rest of the mods once I get spell damage print, but I'm pretty sure I can. I didn't actually double check, so we'll see how that goes. I'm pretty sure once we get spell damage print, I think we can finish the craft from there. What was the good news? None of your business. Doesn't pertain to you guys. T1 hybrid. That's a rare mod. Try to spark gloves for the first time and I'm stunned. Can I show you? As well as there's another div? Yeah, link it to me. Let's see your spark gloves. I accidentally exalted too many times there. I got distracted. Slower proj, faster proj, crit strike, faster cat, and crit multi. Hey, those are pretty nice. Does slower proj work okay for Spark? The damage feel worth it? Ban him? He asked in Twitch chat to message in game. Okay, that's legit. During the noob test, he asked. Oh, he did it the normal way. Kind of scuff without Widow Hail. I mean, yeah, you're gonna want the Giga Proj speed. Are you finally banning in-game messages? How many people have we had to ignore today? I think it was like 5. I think like 5 people lost their ability to message me in game so far today. Like 4? Yeah, something like that. It's okay though. I think the noob text is working, guys. Well, okay, it didn't work initially. We had to make it bigger. But now that the noob text is bigger, now it's working. I think. Just quality of life between faster and slower proj. For FR, yes. For Spark, no. Spark proj speed also absolutely affects your damage. Is there an ignore limit? Unfortunately. What is it, like 100 people or something like that? Feels good. I just did another 50 mil shipment. What'd you get? 2 mirror shards, 8 divines. How long does it take to get a 50 mil shipment? Should I put more money into my farmers? Are you guys, the guys that are doing 50 mil shipments, are you also sending like blue xanthium to Calgur? Or do you just have a mixture? 7.5 days. Really long, once a week? That doesn't sound terrible. And that's if you have all level 5s. Wheat and corn only. Maybe I should do that, because I don't really want to keep managing, I don't want to keep managing sending things out. I don't want to keep doing these. No divine. Oh, there's a divine. There's a... Never mind, I'm going to keep doing them. I'm going to keep doing them. I will stop doing them when I don't get a divine. I will stop doing them when I don't get a divine. I think that's fair. That's fair. I'll cut them off when they stop paying the bills. You know. Took 8 days with all level 5 farmers. You don't need to send the dust, by the way. I'll do whatever the hell I want. Okay. I just got 2 divines. Let me enjoy this. I also got the rune graft of the jeweler, which is something. Can you use Cyclone instead of Lance? Yep. That is the thing you can do. We need a channel point redemption to clear ignore list. I like that suggestion. We can maybe add that. Can you check my POB? What's my next upgrade? Get rid of whatever the hell this is. This is not... You should... I don't know what this is, but don't be doing this. Chatwell Redemption only clears a random person? I think clearing the whole list is probably fine. Means somebody can commit to saving all the people that have lost their lives to the ignore button. Somebody can commit the point investment. It ain't gonna be me. Those are my points. Yeah, you're gonna have to. So then, if you're on the list, you're gonna have to convince somebody else to do it. Save the chatters. I have to go freaking remember how to add channel point redemption options. I know it's like I'm pretty sure it's not that hard to do. I have to freaking like remind myself though. My Merc has expensive gear. Yeah, we've been working on his gear. We have been working on it, trying to make some improvements. Still kind of have a long ways to go though, to be honest. Here, if we're gonna really min-max it. I've been doing Reforged Caster. I think I started out with Reforged Caster. That's what I started out with. I've been liking my Anole Slam angle though. I feel like it gives me a lot of retries each time, and I really don't want to deal with having to win a 1 in 3 when I hit. I'll just be depressed. You have Strand. The damage per int mod doesn't have any tiers. I guess you're trying to hit... You have the damage per int mod with Strand, and then you're trying to hit T1 spell damage. I don't know, man. Runic's pretty rare, and upgrading it's pretty hard. The damage per int mod isn't that rare. I'm honestly surprised we haven't hit it yet, to be honest. 600 weight with how many annuls and slams we've gotten to go through. Damage per int in an attack mod? You're thinking of flat damage. You're thinking of the lightning damage in stack mod. This is a spell damage print. There's also spell damage per dex for some unknown suspicious reason, which we've seen 3 or 4 times. How rare is it to get a 3 positive helical with a 5 mod item? 1 in 10. If you do a 4 mod item, you're never going to hit, basically. Up the count, another one lost. Another one lost their life. Should you make it a little bit bigger? Maybe. Slightly bigger.
And my
My axe. Your remission to go. Appreciate the sub, man. Daggers don't have spell damage per int. Only wands. Rune dagger. Spell damage per int. Elder. Hunter. Spell damage per int. Why go around lying about something when you don't know what you're talking about? Verify information before spreading stuff that isn't true. If you want to fact check somebody, know what the hell you're talking about. Jack's life is in danger. His life's not in danger. His life's not in danger. It's just a. If you want, I mean, backseating's like, I don't really like it. It's pretty annoying generally, but if you are correct about what you're backseating, you know, there's a time and place for it, right? But if you're just making stuff up, you didn't actually verify what you're saying is true, then it's like, come on, man. Come on now. Oh, Hunger timed him out. He didn't have to time him out, but sure, I guess 10 minutes out in the cellar to think about it. How are you crafting without the button? They added a new quality of life feature where you can control click. So for example, right now, instead of clicking this and then clicking craft, if I hold control and I click, it'll do the craft. So that's what's happening. I think somebody suggested it on one of their quality of life posts, and they're like, yeah, we'll do that. And then they did. And it's honestly it's pretty freaking nice to have the click just the one click and you're done thing. Lance rules with an iron. Wait, what? What do you mean? I did it by accident. I was wondering if it was there all along. No, it was literally added this league. It was literally a quality of life feature they added this very league. Is there a way to farm the +1 craft? Is it just orbs? It's orbs or you run a bunch of heists. What I would say is don't look for it. It's too rare. You'll find a simplex before you find a +1 craft in the correct base. I found a chest and a dagger. Dagger's pretty good, Jim. Found a dagger. Like, one-handed bases are the usual, like, best use case for the craft. Chest piece, it's like there's some okay reasons for it, but usually it's the one-hand weapons where you start making multi-links and stuff. It makes the multi-link craft like way more feasible. It also is really nice for like what we're doing right now. Although I guess technically, could I make this weapon without this benchcraft? I theoretically could, but it'd be more annoying to do. We're at 1,000 wings so far this league. 1,000 wings. For all big drops, Tailoring Orbs, Temporary, and Divines are like 4% drop per wing. So 1 in every 10 wings you get one of those, is what you're saying? Thousand wings sounds yummy. What sounds even yummier is recording all that juicy data. Does it sound yummier though, actually? Top off on the Exalts. I'm gonna rebuy some more Annuls. I want to get to 10,000 wings before I share my data. All right. All right. Good luck, dude. Good luck on the grind. That's a lot of wings, man. Hopefully you get some good results to share. T1 int. That's kind of cool. I tracked 1,200 wings this league, and there's some decent profit to be made. Why is everybody tracking their wings, man? Is global defense recom the best way to go for EB rare chest? No. 8% attribute fracture is the best way to go. If you can get 8% fracture, that is the best possible situation. So many flapper spell mods. So many. I think we've officially seen every single specific +1 now. I think Chaos was... We've seen Fire, Cold, Lightning, Fizz. We've seen every +1. Tearing the cards of this so far. We haven't seen +1 all, though. We haven't seen +1 all. We're still looking for that, I guess. Got on the FR gear. It's in the first video I posted about the build. It's a timestamp that's labeled something along the lines of how to craft and recommend. Is the weight that low? Or is this just lance luck? I have 600 weight that I can hit, which is not that low, you know, barely less than a 1k weight mod, for example. Every single one of the +1 alls is 250 weight. So we're getting pretty freaking screwed. There's +1 lightning for the second time. Out of 100k, it's a decent amount. But, like, how many slams have I done? Okay, so the waiting pool is 90k plus 12k plus 7k. So it's like 110k, but then you have to take out all the attack mods. So just for example, how do I just disable attack mods? 40k, 2k, 7k. So it's basically 50k for all of the regals and the exalt slams where I don't have where I have the cannot roll attack, which is a large amount of them. Then on top of that, the spell damage, percent damage affix pool, this cannot occur because that mod already exists, right? So you take out another 5.6k of the waiting pool there. And that also takes out, there's a reason like we haven't seen Conk Effect or any of those support gems, because those support gems from Elder, Efficacy, that stuff is all shared in the same waiting pool. It's all the weapon caster damage prefix mod. All that stuff is blocked. We've done, I don't know how many exalts we've done and how many regals we've done. We've done a lot though. we're pretty over average on hitting it. The day has not been our day for this dagger craft. We might need new frogs soon. So like it's a 1% chance. My math might be way off. Okay, so if we have cannot roll attack on there on a slam on a prefix, it's like a 1 in 80. So every time we get to slam on prefix pool with cannot roll attack, it's 1 in 80. Every time the cannot roll attack is not on there and I'm slamming on a prefix, it goes to like a 1 in, I don't know, 140 or something, right? But you also have to consider every time I'm regaling as well. If it regals a prefix, that's rolling that 1 in 80 hit. How come we don't craft LE spells? You know, we could. That's a good point. We could craft LE spells. You know what? I like your thought process. Let's do it. I was blocking a suffix. Hold on, we're getting a phone call. So apparently my trash company wants to tell me that they're celebrating a holiday. Okay. They gotta call me. Let me know. It's kind of I feel like normally they don't call me, because normally it's just like, oh, they didn't pick up my trash. Oh, that's right, we had a holiday. They're probably off by 1 day. I just like, oh, this makes sense. Block them. Time to block the trash company. Did you ban them? Did I about to put them on my ignore list. They didn't want to message you again, so they called instead. Normally, I just assume when they don't show up at the given time that it was like some sort of holiday. Usually that's what it is. Usually it's like there's some sort of holiday that happened. I'm like, oh, they're off a day because of the holiday, and it's like that makes sense. Somebody probably made a complaint. Now they have to call you. You know, that could be it. Yeah, because they didn't do this previously. This is like a new thing. I think. I don't think I've gotten called by them before. I'm about to call them and be like, hey, Stop calling me. Go back to the old system. I just assume you're off by a day because of the holiday. Am I doing the first attribute track sitting at 2.5? What would you say I need to focus on to go higher? You're doing a strength stack, occultist? I don't know, man. I'm not doing free build reviews right now. I'm trying to craft a dagger. I'm almost there too. All right. Let's think about the block flat to spells angle, because that is a huge block. How much is flat to spells in the waiting pool? It's like 20k or something stupid. It is 20k. Oh my word. Yeah, we're blocking that. Oh, we're so blocking that. Good call on the guy who said let's block flat to spells. That was a good call. That is crazy. Let's do 12 to 16 and 10 to 13. No, 19 to 22. Uh-oh. It's too long. There we go. Put it in ROG. Alrighty. Let's get this done. It's gonna cost me more in exalts now. Maybe that's okay. It is making our odds quite a bit better. Melee fizz. What harvest do you use to craft the maximum power charge warlord helmet? Give it strands. Harvest reforge until you power charge with like reforge cold or something. Then previous game change scour to make it a magic base. Then do previous game change and imprint regal reforge defense. That's what I did. Palace Tree, just do a bunch of mod effect and gilded. Spend a bunch of money on gilded all flames. We go get some more frogs, I think. I think we're out of frogs. Any picture what the end goal crafts? I believe when I finish the dagger, that'll give you a good idea of what the end goal of the craft looks like. Just gonna have to murder a couple more frogs. Few more frogs will have to die for the cause. You know what I mean? How many maps did Lance do today? I don't want to talk about a FUV gun, okay? I've been imprisoned, okay? I've been imprisoned by tailoring orbs. Guess what, FUV gun? In 2 days from now, I'm going to ask you how many void maps you've done. How many actual hard content maps have you done? That's what I'm going to ask you. And I know what your answer is going to be. And then I'll keep asking you. Hey, man. Do any real hard content? Nope. Still doing easy maps all day? That doesn't require an actual good build? Well, that makes sense. Well, I'm gonna just start coming in every day. Every map I run is hard. That's cope. You want a hard map? Click Tormented Fear with 90% less. That's a hard map. Not these vacation maps. Armor Stacker farms that. Armor Stacker doesn't touch those maps. Armor Stacker is afraid of those maps. Armor Stacker is, oh no, I might die and lose my character that cost me 17 mirrors. That's what Armor Stacker does. They curl up in a corner, afraid because they know their build isn't actually that tanky and will regularly get one shot in the content, so they can't reliably touch those maps. Pathetic. I see the tailoring. We'll click the tailoring orbs soon, okay? Give me a second, okay? I said I would do the tailoring orbs after the dagger, okay? Our settings are running increasingly lethal, 90% on deli. So what you're saying is they're not doing quad ghosted feared on a void because their character will die and they know it. Can your wife click the tailoring orbs? Nope. No deal. Let Sushi click the tailoring orbs? Well, his RNG isn't very good either. His RNG is pretty cooked, guys. Sushi gave up on his tailoring orb. He ran from the danger of tailoring orbs. This is what let Steel Mage click? Well, Steel Mage has good RNG, right? I'd let Steel Mage click my Tailoring Orbs. Steel Mage has a good, he has the good streamer client, okay? It all checks out, you know? That's just a tactical decision right there is what that is. Let Ben click him after that Mage Flood. Did I see Exile's just a hardcore trade? I didn't. What did he make? Keeping the price of tailoring orbs alive. I'm not the only one tailoring orbing things, guys. There are plenty of other people tailoring orbing, okay? Speaking of which, surely we hit on the next 100, right? Surely the next 100 don't fail us, right? I hope you hit and accidentally roll over it? Why would you say that? What? You hope I hit and then roll over? What the hell? Why would you say a thing like that? Guys, you realize if I hit and roll over it, that just means we're stuck here longer, right? That means the tailoring orbing is delayed even further. He might have been one of the people you ignored today, baby. Baby. He might have been. He might have been. That's a good start right there. That's a good start right there. Good start. I hate this mod. Oh, what is this? Why? Honestly. Oh, spell damage for Dex. That can roll freaking multiple times over. You're only gonna see that mod 100 freaking times. Just swap the deck stacking? No. Not doing that. Thank goodness! Freedom! Ah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Holy, that took so much longer than it should have. That took way longer than it should have. Finally. Finally. Sweet, blissful freedom. Alright, now we need to verify I can actually craft from this point. I'm pretty sure I can with the +1 craft. So what we want is... What do I really want, actually? Probably crit multi, realistically. So probably crit reforges for crit multi. And then maybe force on a veiled mod for attack speed plus dex and int. We could also go for unveiled double damage or unveiled crit multi. I don't think this will be too hard. I don't think this will be too hard. Yeah, I don't think this will be too hard.
And my axe.
Okay, so what we need is we need VECR. We need cannot roll. We need... That's pretty much it, right? Yeah, pretty much. And then what did you reforge crit twice and we look for crit multi? Wait, no. VECR prefixes be changed and roll. Not roll. Let's do that. Not roll caster. So I don't accidentally click attack and then annul my mod. Think that is the play. Yep, that's the play. Is ES Light of Meaning good on this build? ES Light of Meaning? I don't think there's a lot of good places for it, but ES Light of Meaning is very strong, so you could probably make it work, depending on where you find to put it. Don't actually need Exalts. I do need Scour. Okay, we'll do it this way. Prefixes can't be changed. Scour. Is there any world where we save money by clicking Bristle Matron here? Matron's like 0.7D, right? I think Matron might be a money save situation here. If I do the first one. Because it's a 2 out of 5 modifiers, right? 2 out of 5 modifiers.
My axe.
My axe, yo. Cameroni, appreciate the sub, man. I think I will do it for the first mod. To try to save on cost. At 0.7D is basically the same. Well, if I have a 40% chance to hit at 0.7D, that means it's... Yeah, it's probably only slightly better. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we're just wasting time. You're right. It's probably only slightly better. Okay, reforge crit. Prefixes and suffixes can't be changed. Spell crits and T2 crit multi. If I really wanted to settle, we could just stop right now. If I really wanted to settle. But what's our odds of hitting? Crit multi has 6k weight. Elder puts another... Are we Gary resolving right now? No. I need something... No. Gary's is not chill. Gary's is not chill. All or nothing? Yeah, we should probably do it right. Because this is pretty much going to be... ideal for what people want for the weapon. We'll go for T1. Can't be changed. So minus 6 div. 10 div. Forge crits. Can't be changed. 16 div. $18 div. 22 div. Crit damage support we can't use. $26 div. Where's that 28? That might be 28. Doesn't really matter what I hit. I just know the +1 power charge is pretty pain. Yeah, hitting that mod takes forever too. How far deep are we? This is 30 div now. T1 crit chance. Crit chance, we shouldn't need that much base crit. Remove. No crit multi this time. T1 crit chance again. Quick look at the divine stash, so that way we can get depressed as the number goes down. No crit multi that time. Crit damage is cooking us. Oh my word. Life Force is actually really expensive. Get the enchant. It's a tempering orb, very rare. Do not try to roll it. Ogre multi. Very rare outcome in heist. Should have settled for the T2. I'm thinking about that now. I am thinking about the settling for T2. There's T2. Let's see what Veiled Orb we get with it. Let's see what Veiled Orb we get with it. $60D, we can waste some more. No. Let's see what Veiled Orb we get with it. What do I want to block here? Block overtime. Let's see what we get from this. I'm ready for the next step. I think Unveil is better than Spell Crit, but basically your bench crafting hits can't be evaded plus something else you want is what you're doing. Alright. Hybrid attack speed plus stats, double damage, crit multi near enemy are all good outcomes. Double damage. So we have double damage, crit multi. How much attack speed can I get on this mod? 16. We're gonna need more attack speed than that. And the Unveil goes to like 20. Attack speed enchant? We're not enchanted until we're absolutely sure what we want. Goes with 27. My current attack speed isn't great is the thing. My benchcraft goes to 20. Is that what it goes to? I think I might have to do base attack speed for now. My current attack speed 192 versus 174. We finally have the noob text. Yep, we have the noob text. All right, this will be a settle for now. This will be a settle for now. We will recraft it more later, but for right now, that is something we can use. 1.75 to 1.8 is usually what you need to not have too much attack speed investment. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more than what we currently have. I'm probably gonna balance it based on, I might get like an attack speed on Abyss Jewel. We can get like 8% from that and stuff like that. Is it orb time? I believe it is orb time, guys. It is orb time. We've stalled. We've gotten a Settle Helmet and Settle Dagger set up. I think it is actually officially orb time. It is actually officially orb time, guys. Bets, yep, it's time. It's time. Prediction time is upon us. Do we hit 15% in 100 tailoring orbs, taking the grand total to 569? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. If we go another 100 dry, we will be 569 tailoring orbs into this chest piece. I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee. What are the odds of hitting? Like 1 in 100 to 1 in 150, something like that. Okay. I've returned. There's 50 doubters versus 107 believers, with the odds are 50-50. That means the doubters put more money on the line. Does that mean they're by average richer? No. Lance, get him. Get who? Get who? What happened? Did you get a block of cheese? I did actually grab a cheese stick. Someone quested. Direction, I got it. GG, man. GG. We'll let him live. We'll let him live because I was AFK. We'll let him live because I was AFK. Now, as for the snitches in chat, who all said, Who was talking? Who was talking? Deemser, get him, Lance? Seller. Lance, check your messages. Sarga, snitch. Seller. Who else? Who else? Revelmania, get him, Lance. Seller. Take him out, Hillahoy, seller. You have a no snitch policy, guys. No snitch policy. Snitches get stitches, okay? I better not catch you snitching. The only thing worse than an in-game chat bypasser is a snitch. Jim, wait, why are you question marking, Jim? That's never been a policy? Oh, I don't know. I decided to start executing people. Listen, Jim. I needed to do that in order to harvest RNG, okay? I needed to harvest RNG. Oh, please let me out of Tailoring Art prison, please. I'm begging you. 15% defense, please get me out of here. I'm so tired of spending 200 divines at a time. Please. Please let me out. Please. I just want to play the instack setup, but I can't until I do this. You're going to hit the first 15? It's looking a little bit dicey for that, but I hope you're right. It's looking a little bit dicey for that. We, in fact, did not hit in the first 15. Attributes, cool. Cool. Explicit resistance, cool. Really cool. I haven't seen that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. Multiple times. So cool. Ooh, 15% attributes! Awesome! I have definitely not seen that one before like 6 times. Oh, thank goodness! Oh! It's over! I can walk away! I can stop buying these stupid orbs! Oh, let it be over. Get these things out of my hand. I want them gone. How many do I even have? 55? 55? I hope I never, ever see these again. Get them out. Oh, finally. So, the grand total of orbs was 45 plus 469. 514 orbs. We spent basically 1,000 divines, but we got here. Now I do technically, I should technically divine the chest, guys. What's our stop number? What's our stop number? Because we have the triple T1ES, right? It has to be attributes percent have to be good, right? 1500? 1500 is like perfectly defined prefixes. 1500 is like perfectly defined prefixes. I'm willing to settle on the flat int. I don't think I'm willing to settle on percent. Percent's too valuable. On percent attributes, that is. It's pretty good already. I do think it is pretty good already, but I think we can beat its current state. How many on average is it for me to hit 8% 12? It's 8 on average. Pay up? Okay, doubter or believers, relax, relax, relax. The bet will be paid out. Do we hit 15% in 100 tailoring orbs? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Holy sweet, beautiful, majestic freedom. All right, let's do this thing though. Let's do this thing. I think it's time for the Omen of the Jeweler. I have prepped for this a little bit. So we'll see how this goes. 6 sockets. Let's get 3 whites. Right? I did buy a bunch of life force. Socket really not gonna work. Oh, it's because I have this. Okay, there we go. I preemptively bought some life force, so we'll just see if we get lucky. Alright, we're gonna need more. We are gonna need more.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Hey guys, you should message Lance in game to congrats him for hitting the orb his Ignis Fross
Don't,
Lance the
stop.
Avenger.
Don't tell people that. What the hell's wrong with you? 5 whites ugly? Yeah, why do you think I'm buying more life force? Chill. I'm working on it, okay? Chill. Chill. Seller? He's fine. He's fine. More? Socket? Oh. We'll get there eventually. You're 97th percentile now with the current divine. So you think I don't try to do better than this current divine? Because the current divine is pretty good. There we go. Board stuff is perfect. Well, it's the percent, and the int's mid. The flat is low. Is the base 100%? Yes, the base is already 100%. Does perfect hit 1500? I don't know if perfect hits 1500. Maybe. I don't know if it hits 1500. Maximum possible links. Only there was a beast to to properly divide it. Yeah, we don't have any way to prefix or suffix lock. We have a 1 in 10 on the percents. 1 in 2 on that. I think okay, eight divines on average for the percent and percent attributes. If I want to beat this current roll on percent, probably would need like 80 plus divines. How much is a 30 quality base? It was multiple. We missed multiple 50/50s on recombinating. There were like 50 divines for 30 quality bad item level base. Isn't it 1 in 10,000? For this to get perfect rolled, it's like 16k divines to perfect roll it. To do better than what we currently have is probably maybe 100 divines. I don't know, man. 1485 would be perfect ES. I think we might keep current. Don't cheap out. Don't cheap. You know how much I've already spent on this? You freaking. With your luck, the dice getting 300 plus. How much do we? What do we currently have? 234. All right, we'll try to divine it better. With this sale, I'll do it. I'll do it with this sale. Screw it. 80 divine sale. All right. We talk. Okay. I am stopping when I beat this roll. Okay. If I beat 1443 with perfect percent int and perfect percent attribute, I am stopping. Deal? That's the deal. If I beat perfect, if I get percent in and percent attribute better, and I beat the ES number, I am stopping. We should get to gamble on it. All right. I will let you guys gamble on it. I will let you guys bet on it. 100 divines, 100D. Do we beat current ES with perfect percent? Okay, that perfect percent is referring to the attribute, okay? 100D, yes or no. Do we beat the ES number with percent int and percent attribute being 8 and 12? 1485 or max roll, I think. Yeah. Jim, I think Jim said that too. I think he plugged it in or did the math. $100D. If I beat this number, we are stopping, okay? Because this divine is already pretty good. The current divine is already pretty good. Minus 100, we're gonna settle for less. Don't say that. Don't say that, okay? Don't say that. If you're gonna burn currency, could you give it to charity instead? This is for charity. It's a free service mirror item. That's insane. What do you think I'm doing right now, buddy? This is like watching Katy Perry fly into space. What? Don't associate me with Katy Perry. Screw you, Illinois. Don't he's right. Don't he's right to that. Be faster to vendor the divines. Guys, we're trying to make the item better, okay? We're trying to make the item better, okay? Just believe in the cause, okay? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Let's bring this thing home, guys. Let's bring this thing home. It's 1 in 80 just to have a flat chance of the flat roll going up. Shut up, Avison. We can do this. We can do this. All right. Dig in, guys. Dig in, because it's about to get bad. The ES number already went down. Holy. ES number's down. ES number is similar. Actually pretty similar, but it's still worse. Int is worse. Flat is worse. It is worse. Oh, just look at how bad these ES rolls are. Wait! Stop the count. Walk away. 1453, 81253. Walk away. Stop the count. Is it better? It's like 10 ES better. It's 10 ES better. Holy, stop the count. 1 in 16,000 is perfectly divine, Liquid Crotch. Getting better than what we had was like a 1 in, I don't know, 100 to 200 divines or something. Getting it in like 4 divine orbs, walk away. The 53 int looks ugly. No. You guys are, no. I am not going to look at a good thing and say, oh, let me go more. Because to get better than this is going to be very hard to do. I'm not letting you guys bully me into a terrible decision. That is a believer win. And we are walking away. Show the roll ranges. So it's top percent int, top percent attribute, top percent base percent, high flat, low on the base hybrid, and mid on int. Not 17% stun and block recovery. Oh, shut! No one cares about stun and block recovery. No one cares about stun and block recovery. It would be 1 in 400 to get perfect on the suffixes and 1 chance of the flat roll. Yeah. I would vendor this. No, you freaking wouldn't. Okay? No, you freaking wouldn't. GG, I'm not going to hit my breakpoint with that 53 int. This looks way worse than it would if it was 1454. Oh, you guys are so... Shut up! Okay? I spent over 1,000 divines on Tailoring Orbs. I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to hear it. Screw you guys. What if it was 1500? 1500 is literally impossible. 1500 requires a synth chest. Is this gonna be in the seller shop? Yeah, well, we can post on the seller shop. It's free mirror service. So if anyone wants an instacker chest, that is where it is. Settling after 1,000 div is crazy. How are you looking at this and saying this is settled? This chest is insane. Screw you. All of that and you're not wearing it? I need to finish the boots and I need to finish one more cluster. I'm missing a couple pieces. I can't swap until I finish a couple pieces, guys. We're still in cluster jail. Well, we'll probably settle on the cluster. We'll probably settle on the cluster. I have 2 clusters that are crafted to settle level. So we're pretty much free on clusters. I'll probably settle on this last one too. I just want to do the swap really, so I don't want to take too long here. 10 minutes ago, you said you were only waiting on this. I did not say I was only waiting on this. I said it was the thing that was gatekeeping me from progressing other things. If you have an infinite currency sink, where you have to keep spending tailoring orbs, you don't get to just move on and do other things. I was attempting to ignore it, and that's why I was doing the helmet craft and the dagger craft. Basically, the thing we have left to do is this cluster and boots, and then we have to do a tree swap. He is now dubbed Setlin Lance. Link me a better instack chess piece, okay? It doesn't freaking exist. Go ahead, find a better instack chess piece. Do it. I freaking dare you. It doesn't exist. Can you mirror it right now? Yep. You can message me in game if you would like to mirror it. Don't say that. Baron's gonna make me craft one. Yeah, Baron would have to put it up for free service to compete. Unless Baron wants to waste some money. Maybe he does. His would be perfect. Tell him to do it. Tell him to do it. Once he gets his perfect divine, I'll start divining mine. Get him to do it. Get him to waste his money. Alrighty. I remember what I'm doing here. Confirm. Okay, I need to put... Hold on. I need to separate those divines you just gave me. We need to put that into the I'm mirroring the chess piece so I don't accidentally void it. I have an extra currency tab somewhere. Confirm. Alright. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy your chess piece. Move away the other chess piece. That's a good point. I don't want to accidentally, a tailoring orb? What? Confirm. Here you go, KG Blast. Enjoy your instack chest, good sir. Thanks, yeah, no problem, man, no problem. This is a more readable place. I'd have done a regret with the tailoring orb. I don't have regrets. I'm so happy to get it done, though. I'm so happy we got it done. Enjoy your crappy divine instack check. You guys are so full. Link the chest, Jim. Yeah, I got you. Jim, are you putting it on Subtle Shop? They're not wrong, but they're bullies. They want me to go for the like the 1 in 400 to improve the current roll. They're crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's easy when it's not your money, yeah. Yeah, probably is real easy. My PC is having a stroke, so it takes my time, Jim. No worries, man. No worries. Chest done? Yep. Chest is done. Chest is done. I'm finally in the end game of being able to swap to int scaling. It's been a long freaking road to this point. Ooh, T1 ints. Can I annul save here? I can? Can I slam ES? Can I annul save again? I can. Can I slam ES? Honestly, do I settle on this? Do I? Oh, I should have settled. I should have settled. I should have settled. I want to swap to int. I should have settled. I should have been okay with the 2% damage. I should have settled. What fossil is it? It's fundamental. We're fundamental. We're just looking for int plus all attributes right now, basically. Well, we had T1. We did have int plus attributes, and then I tried to dream I could get ES, which was a mistake. Craft it again later, yeah. I really can. So I think okay. Next time I hit T1 int, T1 all attribute, I think we're just gonna walk away. I think we're just gonna walk away. Oh, or I could hit non-settle cluster right now. Dang it, that was close though. That was. Oh, T1 res. Never mind. Dream is dead. Will you divine the chest later? If I have a ton of extra currency, I will consider redivining the chest. But there's other things I'd want to put money into. A Valdo box? Yo, sick. Confirm. You want the Kraken Jack? Yo, that's a cool name. I didn't even realize it was called Kraken Jack. That's kind of sick. Bated breath. No, we're not gonna run that. Sick pirate name, actually. Kraken Jack. Not too shabby. The name reminds him of his crackers. No, I wasn't even thinking of crackers. Well, now I am because you freaking mentioned it. That's on you, though, okay? I was not previously thinking of crackers before you started talking about them. Cheese crackers? It's up, cool, Jim. Cool. Free the hostages. Free the hostages? You think you can just come in here and say free the hostages, and you think that means that I have to release people? You want me to do this? Is that even the right command? That's not even. What even is the command? I don't even know what the command is. Unignore. I don't know what it is. Clear ignore list. Is that what it is? Ignore list will be cleared. All right. We've freed hostages. But please do not message me in game, okay? Hopefully it was a valuable lesson for everyone involved. On the Dagger, Unveil, is crit multi or 6 double damage better? Crit multi probably would be my guess. Not 100% sure. Not POBing, just freaking guessing. Floodgates have been open. They have not been opened, okay? People have learned a very valuable life lesson, and they're not going to do it anymore, guys. They've learned a very valuable life lesson. They're not going to do it anymore. They're going to behave. Stop snitching on the pirates. It was about your ship. I have hostages on my ship? What are you talking about? Oh, Calgur! Oh my word. So that's what you guys were talking about? You weren't even talking about the ignore list. Wait, why did I free people from the ignore list?
Those filthy opportunists will be next. After you!
Ignore them back one by one.
Face the wrath of the sea!
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Unclear ignore list? I don't think that's a command, guys. Please message Lance with a price check so he can rightfully place you back in the ignore list. No, guys, do not do that. Do not do that. First monster kill of the day. We've been... Is that actually true? Okay, we killed some... Wait, listen, we killed some frogs, okay? And we killed a couple bears.
The captain always goes down with this ship.
My gold now. So wait, does this guy just drop nothing now? Does he not even drop runes anymore? He drops the gloves still. Okay, the admirals or whatever. All right, you know, occasionally get the gloves. The gloves are pretty cool. I'll take that, I guess. Also gold, yeah, 50k gold is nice too. Although I'm a little bit desensitized to the gold because of the new gilded things. Getting how much is it? Getting like 500k gold in a map. It's kind of wild, right? I mean, getting 2.2 million for 120k is kind of nuts too. 2.2 million for 120k. 2.2 mil for 120. Oh, is that like people doing rotations or whatever? Like gold rotas or something? I don't believe in that life. I don't believe in the TFT service industry. Dust? Oh, you're talking about dust. Okay, yeah. It's a completely different thing then. Why not, by the way? The biggest reason for me was... Okay, we stop. That's a settle. We stop. That's a settle. I think the biggest reason for me was when he was, talking trash about local identity. There's other reasons, but Captain Settle, listen, that's a good hit. Okay, that's a good hit. All right. So now I just need to do boots. We have three Settle larges, boots, and then we should be good to go. Remember to post your bound for a showcase prize. Yeah, I'll think about it. I didn't know this was still Settle League. Listen. Don't worry about it. Oh, you know what I need to buy back, actually? I just remembered. I need to buy one of these as well. What color do I want? Blue is cool. I made this for me. Why'd you say you made it for me? A rarity plus percent strength, percent int. I mean, the percent's cool. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know about saying it's for me though. I don't know about that one.
Go on. Get on with it.
What are your plans for resistances? Right now we have 2 clusters that have Ellie res on it. I don't think we'll need that much, but we'll see. We will see. I got some plans. I got some plans. Okay, put that to the side. This to the side. I need to buy... I think we need an Enlighten. I don't think boots will take us too long. I don't think boots will take us too long. So I think we might be able to get this swapped over tonight, guys. Are we doing suppress on boots? We don't need suppress on boots to cap suppress. So we get suppress on shield. Shield gives us 27 suppress. Mageblood Quartz Flask gives 19. That takes you up to 46. The suppress wheel here gives you 39. That takes you to 85. 4 suppress tattoos takes you to 93. And then the 8% suppress while phasing takes you to 100 because you have phasing from your Quartz Flask. So it's roughly a 6 passive investment for this character to get suppress capped from the setup we're gonna do. Between the shield and the and then 4 suppress tattoos, which I should probably buy 4 suppress tattoos while I'm thinking about it because we are gonna need those. Those over here. Are you gonna go to a rare belt? No, we're gonna stay with the mage blood. There we got one. Oh, I hit my Hail Cloud for 16 attempts? What roll range did you get on it? Did you get a good roll range, hopefully? That's just great. Now I can't afford the build. Wait, what? I've always been very clear. The instack setup is going to be more expensive than the current setup. It's gonna cost you more. I'm crying a bit. Oh my word. So you finally hit it and you hit a really bad multi. Dang. Is that like a double? Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I mean, look at it this way. You're 16 deep. You win over average. Maybe you'll hit another one in the next 4. That's kind of the cope you can tell yourself. But that's rough to finally hit it and get a bad multi. That's like the lowest multi. Yeah, he got really screwed on multi. Is he gonna craft this Mio sword I crafted? I don't know if he's doing that double instack. He might just be doing energy blade. All right, boot crafting time. Boot crafting time. I want to get some warlock boots. How much is 30 quality? 29 divines is not too bad. We can do 29.
And my axe.
We don't need it to be item level 85 or anything, or 86. Item level doesn't really matter on boots. 84 gets you all the T1 rolls you care about. 86 gets you T1 movement speed, but we're gonna unveil chill immunity anyways. Want all 3 just in case? I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2. $230 qualities. TY, man. Settle boots, they're not 31. There is no 31. He just XDD business you? You think so? You think we got XDD business? Is a non-split sell for like 70 divines or something? Non-split doesn't exist, so I think we made a fine deal there. All right. So, what we're gonna do with these boots? May I ask you a favor, Void? What's the favor? What is the favor? How do you make fizz hit go up? How do you make your fizz hit go up? You get raw DRs like Flesh and Stone, like Arctic Armor, like Endurance Charges. You can layer that with Armor. You can layer it with Fizz taken as. I don't want to ask you in chat. You want me to open up Discord? All right, hold on, Void. I'll check the Discord. Hold on. Guess right now I'm gonna look at a Bax's boots he DM'd me. Okay, those boots are pretty disgusting. Those are actually disgusting. I regret being toxic to you. Those are some pretty good implicits. But yeah, he's got the butt. Oh yeah, he does have the freaking cheeky. Oh wait, forgot about the cheater socket. I'm still disgusted with you. All right, we had to clarify. I like just looked at the implicits. I forgot he was using the bug abuse socket. Was wondering if I'm not gonna read this out loud. Void, I don't have the I would, but I don't have the you're overestimating the funding I possess. You know anyone who does? You can maybe try reaching out to Marcus, maybe. I don't know who all will be willing though. All right. Close that Discord. As for the boots that we're going to go for. So for the boots, currently on our gear set, we have Elder 1, Elder 2, Elder 3, Elder 4, Elder 5 from chest piece, and we're going to get our 6th Elder from our boots. On top of that, we will have 2 Crusader between our chest piece and our shield. But the thing is, I still need CDR because we're going to lose the bound CDR. So we need to make these boots with CDR. But they're going to have the Elder influence. I'm wondering if I should make them Crusader base or I should make them Shaper base. And I think we're going to look at to see which one's the lower weighting or the easier weighting for boot suffixes. Because we don't need a 3rd Crusader. We already have Crusader from shield and from chest piece. Shapers is 500 weight. What's Crusaders? Crusaders is 1,000 weight. So we will do Crusader again then. Because Crusaders, well... Okay, how many affix was 2.4 and 5.4? What about Crusader? 4.3 and 2. Yeah, technically it's less on Crusader 2. Okay, I think we will do Crusader then. Crusader's just got a higher weight pool for us to hit. Do you have 4 hunter? No. We have 2 hunter. 4 hunter requires, if you want to get 4 hunter, it requires a influenced mage blood. Why 4 hunter? Billinor wants us to do one of the 4 mod items from hunter. Hunter has some pretty good ones on the Bound by Destiny. Hunter has Ellie taken as, movement speed, max res is useless. So basically movement speed or Ellie taken as. Hunter has 2 good mods there. Shaper has a good mod with max block. Warlord has the endurance charge gain. What other good mods are 4 mods? There's things like Frenzy on hit. A lot of these things are just kind of hard to hit though, realistically. Shaper can give you Reflect Immune. Shaper can give you Reflect Immune. Elder says Reflect Immune. What's Shaper has Reflect Immune? Am I blind? Shaper has Ellie Reflect. I mean, we don't deal elemental damage really anyways, though. Maybe if I give Bound by Destiny to my to my mercenary so he doesn't die to Reflect. If only. Would you need Reflect Immune on that far? No. We're already Reflect Immune pretty much. What's not Reflect Immune is our mercenary dies to Reflect. Because he does like lightning damage or whatever. Does your movement skill deal any damage? Not a significant amount. Like, look at the damage number, 72. Like, if you de-level your Frost Blink and you de-level your shield charge, that gets rid of like all the flat scaling, which makes it not dangerous for reflected damage. That is. All right, so I think we're gonna go ahead and do Elder plus Crusader. I think that'll give us the best odds at getting what we want. Awakener Orb required. What auras are you thinking on using my inversion? I'm not 100% sure yet. I need to wait to see what all I can fit in. So the chest piece has +1 int, which means our enlighten we can put in there. I'm thinking of running like an enlighten +1 int. So it'll be like a level 5 enlighten, which gives, what does that give? 84% reservation efficiency or something like, or 84% cost multiplier. So that should help us fit in more auras than we would normally be able to fit. So I need to figure that out. I have an idea of roughly what I want to do, but I need to see if I can have the reservation space. We're going to be going int? Correct. We're going to be going int. We've been working on this. Crusader influence, boots. I think we will memory strand. Which means I need to buy some remembrance orbs. When in doubt, int it out. Int is just it's where the scaling is, man. It's where the scaling is. How much ES do you think we're gonna hit on the swap, guys? I think we can do a rough swap tonight. As long as these boots don't completely destroy us, I think we can do a rough swap tonight. Stat stackers always seem like there's something good for min-max. You always have something to improve. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons they're pretty fun builds to min-max into. That's why late game you see people do armor stackers, strength stackers, int stackers, life stacker builds. Like, when you could focus on something and say, I want to keep reinvesting into this and min-maxing it, you know, it gives you something to look forward to. 32, 35, I think 37. We're gonna find out pretty soon here. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're gonna do it together. Long-term goal, I want to hit 50k with this character. But short-term, We'll see how short term goes. Okay. Elder, 30 quality warlocks, now has Crusader influence, which we need in order to hit CDR. Check step number 1. Step number 2. Scour. Remembrance orb, give me a good number. 39. I'm going to go for a little bit better. 40. 45. Do I stop at 45? You guys are all telling me that unless it's 60, I should walk away. I've gotten destroyed on these orbs so much. You should probably stop. No, I don't think I've gotten over 50 like a grand total of like 2 times, and I've clicked these orbs like 25 times. 60 plus is rough. I had a 89 the other day and didn't upgrade. I think I'm gonna chill with 45. I gotta be honest. I think I'm gonna chill with 45. That just means you're due. I don't trust that at all. I've hit 97 on a helmet. Dude, I don't know, man. I've just seen so few above 50, and I've seen so many like 10, 5, 7s, you know, I don't know. They're giga weighted, Jim. Yeah, that checks. That checks. They do. You're not gonna use the threads because you're gonna go straight to T1s. We'll see. We have to elevate CDR. Okay, so what we're gonna go for here is what actually should I go? What's my approach here? What mods do I need to cancel out? So Elder has. Do I go Corroded to cancel out res rolls? I might go Corroded, honestly. Mr. Taylor over the chest, there's a chance you would start over again? No. I'm not redoing the tailoring orbs. I'm walking away. Is it worth it for me to use Corroded? So Corroded blocks. I could also suffix can't be changed, reforge influence technically. Can I get a copy? Yeah, I got you, dude. Pre-Taylor was insane. Oh, the fact we hit that lock is still just ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. All right. You want... Confirm this chess piece. Verify. Kraken Jack. All right. Another Kraken Jack enjoyer has been created. Enjoy your Kraken Jack, dude. Enjoy. Good luck out there. And another 20 divines towards the cause of me not voiding. Not voiding the chest piece, that is. Alright, I'm gonna say... We'll do a triple resonator and see if that works out, I think. Asking again, so now I can craft hits can't be evaded. Yeah, you just craft hits can't be evaded. And attack speed is probably what I would do. Roughly. I don't know if the spell crit... The spell crit might be worth it. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to see how all the different crit chance stuff scales out. We're gonna have to mess with some things. Okay, where was I? Let's get a little bit. Do I want to go Corroded to cancel out? It does cancel out 24k weight, and it cancels out You know, realistically, should I just recom craft this, actually? This is gonna be... I'm starting to think maybe I should just recom craft it a little bit. Am I being too chicken, though? Being a little bit too chicken. 30 per base? Well, I'll get cheaper bases is right now what's going through my head. Not recom the base, guys. Not recom the expensive base. How much are hollow fossils worth? Hollow fossils are almost trading at a divine. We do have a nice like supply of them, but heck, wait, when did these things become a divine? I swear I was buying these things for like 40C a pop or something. We could try. We could try. We're tailing jail? No, we're free from tailing jail. Right now we're doing the boots. It's like the last piece we need to craft, pretty much. Last week things went crazy in price. Yeah, it do kind of look like that. All right. We'll trust the we'll trust the memory strands and we'll see where this takes us. All right, sanctified, acquired, hollow, acquired. And fundamental. We're trying to hit int plus CDR is what we're trying to hit. Looking for int plus CDR. Nope. Int cold res. Nope. No int to be seen. Absolutely terrible int. Just got a null save real quick. Just get a quick null save. Oh. Why no gem and boots? What do you mean gem and boots? There's CDR. Do I links alpha a good tier of ints? Do I links alpha a good tier of int randomly? I have the correct item level to hit T1 ints. If this is how I hit, that'd be really, really crazy. Biz socket, I don't have anything in the biz socket, no. Alright, that's kind of dead. How is the global defense tech? If you want to know how to do transfer base, it's basically you do non-native modifier plus global defense. It's a non-native modifier on the base you're trying to transfer to. Yeah, I don't really want. This is painful. I just keep clicking a little bit more. No. T1 int again. I think I'd do a Reforge influence, honestly. If I null save on this, I think that's a Reforge influence angle. We don't get too many of these. Reforge influence. We got avoid shock. Ooh, you know what we could do actually? Wait. I could technically dominance orb to safely annul. With how expensive hollow fossils are, I think we do this when we have T1 in on the line. Now technically, this plan is a little bit flawed though. I should have annulled first. Because I need there to be I need an empty affix if I'm gonna be able to go again. I guess I could just suffix the prefix and just see what happens. I think I'll suffix the prefix here. We hit CDR the one time. Got stun and block. Nope. Dream is dead. Dream is dead. Is he trying to remove Ralakesh boots? We're trying to change a lot of things. Okay. Corroded, no elemental modifiers, more physical chaos ailments. I don't really think there's that many chaos and ailments. We're doing it. We're up in our game, I think. We're up in our game. I do want to include some corrodeds. We're going to try the bigger resonators. Do some of the bigger resonators with corrodeds. Tired of seeing res rolls. Sanctified. Hollow. Fundamental. Corroded. Why are we telling you the message is bigger on screen here? I'll decrease it. Chat hasn't messaged me in game recently, so I think we're chilling. We're in a very relaxed state, so to speak. Here it comes. Don't say that, guys. If only we could use the old ways. Might as well never click. It's a little bit more than that, I think. I mean, maybe we do just recombinate, guys. I don't know, man. This is pretty despair clicking. This is pretty despair. It could be less despair, I guess, if we give up on Abyssal Socket. So we have that option too, I guess. Maybe that's the play. I think I might let go of the Abyssal Socket. Think I might let go of the Abyssal Socket. Fracture the Abyssal Socket. Yes, I would love to fracture the Abyssal Socket on my Elder Crusader boots. That would be fantastic. Oh, that's right. This removes strands every click. Did we just forget about the strands? Because essences are goated. Finished weapon. We have settled on the weapon. We've settled on the weapon is what we've done. Could do beast lock method for T1 int. If you're not doing abyssals, beast lock method. What do you mean by that? Ooh, are you saying we make it a magic base with the strands? Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're talking about here? And then imprint craft it? I don't know, essences are pretty good. Thing is, we are gonna have to elevate it afterwards. You know what? I think I figured it out. I think I know what we're gonna do because we're gonna have to elevate it afterwards. Okay, I got it. We're gonna do it this way. We'll do Fizz Reforge looking for CDR. Elevate CDR, and then make it into a magic base and imprint craft it. Can skip elevating with a CDR Abyssal? Yes, I can make my character weaker by making it so I need more gear elsewhere. But yes, you can do that. You can get CDR other places. I would like to not have to have CDR on my jewel. Is it worth forking over an extra 10 div for 28 quality versus 27? No. Not at all. What CDR are you trying to reach? The 52 breakpoint. It's 14 or 52. Past that, it doesn't really matter. 14 or 52. Can you make both magic bases? Magic, then you do lock beast with Awakener Orb? Yes, we can do beast lock method. But the thing is, I don't have any awakened affix I want from Elder. So I'd rather just imprint craft it. And that way I don't have to spend Morgans. So what we're doing right now is we're rolling for CDR. And we're trying to elevate it. That's what I'm currently doing. Is +1 supports worth it? +1 supports is okay. It's not great for cast on crit, right? Like I have 2 support gems, Awaken Cast on Crit and Awaken GMP. But that works as a way to force in a little bit more CDR if you don't have the level 6. It's a way to get the breakpoint if you can't reach it otherwise. Are you getting int on these? So we're gonna force it into a magic base, and then we're gonna imprint craft it. So there's CDR. How much does Life Force cost? That took a while to get here, but I have to win 2 50/50s in a row. Four divines. See if we hit the annuls. If we hit the annuls, we'll consider it. Nope. We have to make sure the base is clean prior to Maven orbing. No point in Maven orbing if we just lose on the 50/50 on the suffix annul. Where's your face cram? I don't have one right now. We had one earlier when we were walking. But more recently, I've just been kind of doing a face cam when we've been walking. Is level 3 gems important? It's how you get the 52 breakpoint. You don't need it to get the breakpoint, the first breakpoint. Awaken Cast on Crit gets you there by itself. But if you want to hit the 52 breakpoint, the +3 supports is good for that. All right, there's T1. Oh, sick. And it's already ready to be go. Okay, so see if we hit the 50/50. If we hit the 50/50, we can then scour this to make it a magic base. Nope, we lost. Close, though. Close. If I hit the nulls prior, I will consider it. Nope. If we don't hit the nulls, it's not worth it. There's T1. Still there. Suffix to prefix. $50 into a 50/50. All right. Okay. I'm sorry I felt hope. For a brief moment there, I thought, hey, maybe we're going to get to go to a magic base. When will we get a snack tier list? Usually I have the snack tier list attached to my League Start build. And that's when I reassess the current list. I haven't changed it much the past few leagues, to be honest. It's stayed mostly the same. There's not been many changes in tiering. What's S tier? Did I put eggs in S tier? I think I might have had eggs in S tier. I think I might have had water in S tier as well. Go, Steve. What did you just hit? 7,600. Dude's unstoppable. Dude's a machine. Eggs is 100% B tier. I really, really like eggs. Although, I'm starting to feel like my body doesn't necessarily like eggs. If you know what I mean. I really like eggs, but I feel like my body is not digesting them well. I bet you smell like eggs. I definitely do not. Shower every single day. If I smelled like eggs, that would be a problem. Okay. Got a 50-50. Comes with the age. I'm not old. I do not smell like your guys' grandpa, okay? I am nowhere close to his age. How dare you? All right. There we go. Okay, so we have 45 strands. We have elevated CDR. Suffix can't be changed into Scour. Still have the strands. We're still on a magic base. We'll go Bristle Matron, and then we'll imprint crafts. And we're just trying to hit T1 int with a T1 res. That shouldn't be too bad, honestly. That should be pretty feasible, I think. Now with Elder, and with Crusader, what can I can't do Lightning Reforge. Elder has lightning as well. So it has to be fire. It has to be fire or cold. So we'll do cold reforge. Oh, no. Let's do cold because fire has max res as well. So we'll do reforge trying to hit res. And then we'll play with suffix and imprint stuff. Imprint, yeah, we're going to be imprinted crafting. Hopefully for what will be maybe the last time today. Or one of the last times today, at least. The Menagerie Door MTX? I think it's called Entranceway, maybe? Bestiary Entranceway? Make sure you spell Bestiary right. I usually messed up spelling Bestiary because I try to say Bestiary instead of Bestiary because there's no A. I always mess that up. Sure you're spelling it is pronouncing it right? Yeah, my brain can't think of it anything other than Bestiary, even though it's Bestiary. You have any thoughts on blood magic versus reserving mana for more auras and EV quiz? Ivory Tower, I don't think it's worth it. Once you swap to CI, you're no longer blood magic. The Menagerie. The portal itself, I think, is bestiary entranceway, I think. I can check real quick. It's in our hideout, right? So it's called, yeah, bestiary. Entranceway. There you go. T3 lightning res is not good enough. T1 ES. Cool, but not what we're looking for. T1 res is good. Right. One of our Giga Slams. What? The hell is that? Avoid freeze. No, thank you. T5, T5. There's no way that goes to T1. I could remembrance here, but there's absolutely no way. I'm gonna accept that that's not happening. I'm gonna accept that's not happening. I could be realistic. T1 res. I need to get rid of the avoid freeze. Got rid of the avoid freeze. Try to slam on int. How do you deal with monsters have chance to block damage? You don't roll that mod if you're running map mod effect. If you're not running map mod effect, it's just you get 50% less procs. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Add a suffix. Add a suffix. Looking for intelligence. That's close. Not that close, though. Do 80 divs. I'll meet you at 85. That's my counter, buddy. That is my counter. 85 is my counter. Lance is an armor dealer. Yep. We're trying to make up for the mistakes I made earlier with the fraction orbs and missing and stuff. TY and good luck. Would it be possible to recom your helmet, being only warlord, not double influence, and then do prefixes? Yeah. Yeah, that would be a viable option. It would be kind of annoying to get all the power charge bases, I think, but that would be an option. Ooh, okay. We're so there. We're so there. Okay. Do I reforge here? Or do I slam? Probably reforge, right? Reforge cold. Hope for res. Huh? 13? Just roll the lowest tier possible. Ow, it hurts. Oh, my T1 ends. Where did it go? The strands, though? What, you think 44 strands is going to make T7 go to T1? Come on, guys. Let's be realistic here, okay? Listen. That would require an act of God, okay, to make 44 strands make T7 to go to T1. Let's be realistic here. Sure. Now you give me T3. That you couldn't have done that last time? How much are 30 quality warlocks? We spent 29 divines buying our warlock boots, I believe. I just got a Saval on my first map today? Dang, Draggy. GG. What's the benefit to swap out of Blood Magic with E-Blade? Trying it out, but not really seeing the upside. The upside is if you're going CI, you can be tankier, and you don't have to run around with coruscating. That's the upside. As for doing it before you swap to CI, I just wouldn't recommend it. Blood Magic is very, very good. Ivory Tower, Wrath Pit is very, very good. You need some pretty good gear to justify the swap to CI, I would say. Dual Bandits, Helbalira. Right now I think I actually have Creighton, but you can do whichever. If you need res, Helbalira. If you don't need res, +1 passive's good. You got options. Void Freeze doesn't really help us. Maybe we'll get lucky with some Giga Chad slams. T1 Cold Res is there. T1 Cold Res is gone. There's actually any win scenario here. Probably shouldn't be just slamming these blindly. Item level for clusters, 84. Is the item level you need for clusters. Ooh. T2 int. Don't think that's gonna cut it. T5 int. Screw it. I'm not unraveling this just because why not? Why not believe in a little bit of unraveling? T5 to T1, that's possible, right? Okay, we went from T5 to T3. Not really what we're looking for. That was, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. 2 tier jumps make sense. 3 tier jumps, maybe we can cope, but 4 tier jumps, that was a little silly. That was a little silly. Ooh. Maybe you've had 60 strands. Guys, have you ever seen 60 strands upgrade that much? Surely not, right? If you go from 5 to T1, I'll eat a steak burrito right now. Oh, you probably have a steak burrito you're going to eat anyways. Don't act like me hitting that would change your burrito plans. You probably already have one lined up. We just wanted an excuse to eat it. Don't make me do this to myself! As you're like gorging yourself with your burrito. Come on. Can you stop talking about food? I'm on a diet. No deal. I like talking about food. I went from T7 to T2 with 70 strands. Oh. Sounds kind of nice. Oh, that does sound kind of nice. I want a burrito pretty badly now. Go get one. What's stopping you, man? Get yourself a burrito. I'm gonna need to go buy some, like... to the side.
What have you got? Return.
All those. Get rid of this. Try not to accidentally undo one of my item crafts. It's a homemade burrito too, so what you're saying is it's gonna be good. And you want to share with chat. That is very, very generous. And I think we can accept that. I think I can speak for most of chat here that if you're sharing the burrito, then we are happy about it. Overwork. How many Tailoring orbs have you gone through today? We hit Crown. We got freedom. Took 45 today. We have officially a 1453 ES chess piece with max percent int and max percent attributes. We did in fact hit. You hit? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Title still says Tailoring Jailoring? Yep, nope, we done. We got it. We'll make a new title tomorrow. New title being something along the lines of 50,000 Okay, I don't know if we're not gonna have that much ES, but you know, we're gonna have a decent amount, guys. We're gonna have a decent amount. We'll see where the stuff falls. See how our setup goes. Now the Tailoring orbs are going to drop back to 1D. I'm not the only person who buys Tailoring orbs, guys. Uh-oh, my wife's calling. Uh-oh, straight to the ignore list. No, she's not going to the ignore list. My wife you're talking about. Why do you say uh-oh? Because we could be in danger, guys. You never know. You never know when you pick up the phone. What's gonna be the next thing that happens. You gotta be prepared. Divine Chaos Orbs. Honey, we ran out of cheese. That's not gonna be the... Alright. Imprints. Regals. Exalts. Annuls. I'm down to keep attempting this, to be honest. This little method here we're going with. Let's go imprints, prefix, add a suffix, cold. We'll do this, we'll do that. And we'll do 25 to 34. There we go. That should be good. That should be good. You hit the enchant? We did in fact hit the enchant. My husband's a settler? I'm not a settler, guys. It's Good hit. Oh my goodness. What's that T1ES doing there? What's it doing there? Okay, so the Reforged Cold is not going to work according to the plan. Do you have any crafting advice for the gear you got, like the helmet? Yes. I go over it in the Forbidden Right video. Check the video. It does go over how to craft the helm. One of the best streamers I know are settlers. I'm not a settler. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. We didn't lose the tailoring orbs, okay? That's the important thing. The important thing is we did not lose the tailoring orbs. That is the good news. Now that our video doesn't work anymore. The method I suggested in the video was not the multi-mod upgrade bench crafted mods. I didn't know, at the time when I made the video, I didn't know about that method. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. What influence would you want? Elder, Hunter. 48 ES. Man, it feels so bad, like, hitting these T1 ES rolls and then just having to roll over them, but... we do what we gotta do. We do what we gotta do. Ooh, T1 res. Can we annul here? We can. Alright. I'm gonna use some of the strand power for the slam. That was not a good choice on my end. That was not a good choice on my end. Let's just go back before I did that. Want to make a build with Heavy Strike of Charthus and Mana Stacking Indigon? Do you think it's a stupid idea? Nah, that could probably work. That's probably feasible, I would say. Okay. One of these times we'll hit a high tier int, and then we can try to unraveling. We can dream. Heavy Strike. I mean, Heavy Strike as Charthus should have pretty good scaling. Pretty easy to get that double damage, and then you have the good percent damage scaling, right? Seems like that's a nice situation to be in. Seems not too shabby to me. Block. If I want to play Cyclone, I just swap in Cyclone. If you swap in Cyclone, you will need to make sure you balance your attack speed based on your current CDR. Very, very important to do that. How do you balance it? You look up PoE Wiki Cast on Crit Support Gem, and the page will tell you, based on what CDR you have, what attack speed you need to have, and then you just check Cyclone in game. What is my current attack speed? Is 9 attacks a decent spot? If you have 52 CDR. Did you look at the PoE cast and crit page? If you look at the cast and crit page, it'll say that your breakpoint is 10, right? There go. If you're at 9, that's good you're under it, but you want to be faster. You just don't want to go faster. Just don't go over 10 exactly. It's closer to 10. You could be 10.09. Can't go above 10.1. If I get a 40%, I can go over. No, you want to stay slightly under. You want to be at or slightly under. If I have T1% fizz, T1 flat fizz on an axe, that's the best way to try to finish the prefixes. Recom with another axe that has 2 of the other T1 mods you need. You may be able to use non-native modifiers to get it, potentially, but that would be... Yeah, I think you have to just recom another 2 mod and throw those together. I think that's probably the best way to do it currently. We need more frogs. Can you ask for a price check? No. You made the chest swap? Nope. We are trying to finish up the last piece we need. We're trying to finish the boots. So far, they are proving resistant, if you know what I mean. They're fighting back, guys. The boots are fighting back. Do you have an endgame version set up for Penance Brand? I do not showcase an endgame version for Penance Brand, no. Not the last piece. I mean, there's other pieces I need to, like, improve, technically, but... The boots are enough where I can, like, respec the tree and stuff. Actually swap gear around and whatnot. Your belt's all wrong. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Your chest ready to mirror? Yep. This is the chest currently. It's on trade if you want to look at it. It should show up there. One of these guys is real. We'll find which one is actually real. Oh, two of them are real. Can trade after this other guy. What if I want to mirror the chest, but I'm ignored in game? Skill issue, my guy. I did an unignore clear recently, though, so you might be not ignored anymore. You might have made it out. E-Blade stutter when using Wrathpith. You're using Cyclone. You cannot do Cyclone and Wrathpith cast on crit. The reason is, every time you proc a spell, the Wrathpith will sacrifice 10% life. The game will briefly read you as having 1 HP, which is not enough to cast Cyclone, and therefore it will give you an animation cancel, and it does this annoying stutter thing every time you proc a spell. So you can't do cast on crit with Cyclone on Wrathpith. You can't do cast on crit. You can do cast on crit with Cyclone as soon as you swap out of Wrathpith. But Wrathpith is like really good in terms of like power per budget. So it's something where early on you just have to be Lancing Steel spraying until you can afford a better gearing. The point I'd recommend where you can swap out of Wrathpith is if you have crit cap without the crit chance from the Wrathpith. Do I have crafting spreadsheets? Nope. I'm just memeing on the whispers. Yeah, no. If you do like annoying attention stinking messages and then end up on the ignore list, you know, it's a skill issue. Gonna have to find a buddy who isn't on the ignore list to mirror the chest or whatever. I messaged you. I'm sorry, dude. I totally missed it. Re-PM me. Oh, I actually see you. Hold on, Scrav. Sec. Sorry, I didn't see your message, Scrav. I was too busy clicking the beast, and it fills up the entire chat window. Doing all the putting them all in the menagerie or whatever. Please no ignore. No, I got you, man. It's gonna upload his brain and sell crafting AI. That's not a part of it. That's not on the plan. All right. Okay. Persecutor. Confirm. You want Kraken Jack? Let's assume that's a yes. Go Persecutor. Alright. And Scrav. Confirm. It's the key to move all the stacks. Control and right click. Confirm. Alright. Kraken Jack. Oh, and I need to move this away so I don't accidentally click that. Some space. We have had an incident previously, so you gotta be very careful of it. Enjoy Kraken Jack, good sir. Really move the necrotic away? Yeah. We've had an incident previously, so we need to be a little bit wary of that. Okay. Imprints acquired. Attempt number, I don't know what this is. Hopefully we can finish this though. How much will you sell your current chest piece for when you change? I don't know. I'm gonna look up the current price of body armors. Basically, I'll look for 1300 with endurance charge mitigation is what I'm gonna look for. Probably undercut whatever is the current price I see on trade and then lower it until it sells. Same thing I do with every item I sell. I try to find something roughly comparable, undercut that, and then decrease until sell. Try the old tried and true. Plan is to stop using Shaper Bound by Destiny? Correct. That is why when you see I have a CDR boot mod, that's why I'm doing it. We're trying to swap out of Bound by Destiny. Because what's stronger, 15% int or 20% CDR or 15% int? Clears 20 CDR, right? It's not comparable. And there's a good place you can get that CDR, which is on boots. That's what we're doing. I did up a peg and missed out on 2 free boss divines from an altar. Left the map, forgot to kill, and then already opened the next map. Dude, that's a rough one. I do that quite a bit with Abomination whenever the boss has this really long dying animation. And I usually, a lot of times, I just forget that I'm supposed to wait for it to die. And I'll do exactly that. I'll leave before the fragments drop. T4? Do I cope with T4? I cope with T4. I cope with T4. Imagine, guys. Imagine we just go straight to T1 right now. I can think right at 37. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna believe, though. I'm gonna believe. How much are Orbs of Unraveling? I went up 1 tier of each. Okay. Maybe I need to be closer. I need to be closer. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go back. Where is Pepega Legend? I think he's been hanging out in Sushi stream. I don't know. He's got other people to XDD chat. So we've had about a moment we've been Pepega free for a while. We've been Pepega free. It's been nice. It's been nice. It's been peaceful, serene even. Yeah, serene's a word I would use for the situation we've been in. I shoot him on sight. Relax, Bowhunger. Relax. Put the guns down. Guarantee 2 frags. To guarantee, you need like 400 quant. To get like consistently good frags, you don't need as much. I roll like it with quality. I roll 120 to 130, and that gives that gives 2 frags like 70% of the time or something like that. Did you ban him for a month, Pepega? I don't think so. Did I? That'd be really funny if I did. Did I actually? Can we resume in-game messaging? No, I don't like it when people message me in-game to bypass chat. Twitch chat exists for a reason. Not everybody in chat or myself wants you constantly pinging me in-game. So relax. Chill. You read chat 90% of the time? Well, I try to read chat decently. I don't know. I miss a decent amount, but it's also like if I'm getting pinged in game, that's one of the reasons I will miss chat. Then I read what's in getting pinged to me. Can I call your landline? I'd like to see you try. I don't have a landline, thank goodness. Why am I getting one shot with max res and 9.5 thousand ES? Probably map mods and the monsters you're fighting would be my guess. Like, there's certain things that just absolutely shred you in terms of max hit. Like, I'll give you an example. Let's say you're 90 max res and you run a minus max res map. All of a sudden, your max res or your max hit threshold has been cut in half or cut in a third or cut in a fourth, right? You know? What's your fax number? Don't. I'm not that old. I do not have a fax, guys. Ever seen a sure get pinged as much as me? Fross raises the question. Well, I think it's partly because I'm answering the questions. It's like I kind of want. I think it's because I'm like semi-regularly willing to answer questions, but also it's like I don't want to keep gaming. It's wears me down. I start just getting tilted. If I want to influence mods plus breach mod on an item, can I recom the breach mod onto an influence base and pray? Does that work? If I want influence mod plus a breach mod on an item, can I influence? Yeah. Okay. Yes. You can transfer the breach mod onto the item. The trick is, depending on what influence mods you're trying to craft after the fact, as for how you can finish up after the fact. If it's a single influence, then you can even influence after you've transferred, depending on what you're trying to hit. If it's a double influence, then you obviously need to double influence the base before you go for the transfer. Did you manage to finish the chest? Yep, we did. We finished the chest. Sweet. Sweet, beautiful freedom. Can I annul that? Nope. Max res. Annul save. Pretty soon here, we're going to hit a good end tier. And when we do, go from T2 to T1. Not on that one. Well, Warlord, explode. Plus Warlord mana. Oh, okay. Warlord's mana and is there a Warlord mana mod? You mean Crusader? Crusaders explode and Crusaders mana too, right? What's the mana mod? Is the Warlord mana like the flat mana cost one? There's a mana cost one for like attack skills socketed, maybe? Socketed attack? Okay. Double elevated base. Okay, so first problem there is elevated mods are considered exclusive. So the issue with that is only one exclusive mod can occur as the result of a recombinator. So if you want these mods elevated, you have to elevate them after you've transferred global defense, because global defense is also an exclusive mod. So that's problem number one. The way I think you can do this is you have to double influence beforehand, roll for explode T1, and then one mod recom with your, like if you're going for global defense, just in this example. I don't know what breach mod you're going for anyways, but you'd have to do something like that. It starts getting really, really cooked. And then you'd probably have to like Hinakora lock elevate type of thing. Because you're not gonna have a good time. If you have to keep remaking the base. Wish they made using the jewel easier to use. Bound? I think it's pretty easy to use. It's got some good 2 to 4 mods, right? You can regularly take advantage of. Any advice to not get scammed? We want to mirror first items. Make sure the person you're mirroring from is a reputable source. I.e., you could mirror from a streamer who would get reputational damage if they scammed you on stream. You could mirror from the Settle Shop, the Echo Shop. I don't think you're going to get scammed from TFT, but I also freaking screw TFT. The risk is, I think, if you're mirroring from somebody who isn't, like, some sort of reputable, known person that is not going to scam, you know what I mean? Now the last step where I was on, yeah, the main difficulty is the explode plus the other mod is gonna be a pain. Hey, alright, please. Please. Last time it was like the lowest tier res. Seriously? No, I stand corrected. The res can go lower. It was T7 last time. Miracles do happen. Oh, miracles do happen. Okay, please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Let me taste freedom! Ah! 90 Golora is nice. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Hello. Aloha. Is the mirror chest good for E-Blade and Quiz? It should be pretty good for E-Blade and Quiz. The mirror chest for E-Blade and Quiz will be competitive with, if somebody did a fractured 8% attribute with T1 strength and T1 int and triple T1 prefixes. Can you not sell the fracture? I need 10 minutes. I'll put it to the side. 15 minutes. Then relist if you don't message. We got somebody who wants the order on layaway, okay? Wants the fracture chest. He wants me to put it to the side for him. What do you guys think? Is Mr. Hate Burger King going to message us in the next 10 minutes? What other defenses are you gonna have on your version besides 24,000 ES? Besides 24,000 ES? Are you talking about the int setup or what we're doing right now? Because the int setup's gonna have way more than 24,000 ES. When we swap to it, we're also gonna get suppress cap. We should have close to 55 to 60 attack block with spell block cap. With 90 all res with suppress. I'm thinking about Flush and Stone DR too. Well, okay, actually there's some other things I might gonna try out actually. I thought you were gonna insta ignore him? Well, the guy asking to buy an item? No, I mean he's asking to buy an item. That's normal game behavior of like somebody being like, hey, I want to buy this, but I need to sell a couple things. That's an actual trade interaction. We hit the tailoring? Yep, we did. As for the E-Blade, I think it'll be the highest ES you can get, probably the highest damage chest you can get. The main downside of this chest piece for E-Blade, the one disadvantage is it doesn't get to use the less damage per int mod. That's the main thing you lose. You lose the less damage per int mod. That's the biggest opportunity cost over an Eldritch chest piece for this chest piece here. If I have an additional prefix with global defense on my necrotic, am I cooked? Are you talking about trying to... Are you talking about trying to do the fracture save thing? He T-Y'd me. Does that mean he wants me to invite him? Maybe he messaged me when he meant to message somebody else who he just made a trade with. I'm gonna assume he just PM'd me on accident there. Less damage mod's pretty huge? Yeah. The idea is the higher ES you get worth is the higher ES and damage worth the damage reduction loss? I'm ready. Okay, sick. That's the calculus you have to run. Because it will give you higher ES. But how much higher ES it gives you, I don't freaking know. How much does it compensate for the damage reduction loss? Chat, I'm going to ask you because streamer is annoyed. Have we finished the what? What are you talking about? Because I have a thing that's telling people to stop messaging me in game because people don't have like social etiquette to realize I don't want them to chat bypass. Doesn't mean I'm annoyed. That just means I'm trying to set some boundaries. Lance is absolutely furious. We're reaching Ziz levels of mad right now. You guys have no idea how in danger you are. We're reaching Ziz levels of mad. Just me ready? Yep. We finally got the Tailoring Orb done. Took forever, but we got there. We got there. Can we make the chest? Yes. You 6 wide it? Yes. Guys, it's on trade if you want to look, it's publicly listed right now. Once I swap over, I'm gonna need to figure out how to do the listing thing where it's still on my character, but it actually shows up on trade. I need to remind myself how to do that. The forum post? Yeah, the forum post. I've done it before. I have to like remind myself. Refresh my memory. It's pretty straightforward from what I remember though. So you can void it. For me to not void it, I need to mirror it and then put it on. I don't have the currency to do that, but we might have the currency soon to do that. We're working our way there. I do want to do void content. Is it worth to buy a Mage Blood with only 2 working slots? Not really. I mean, some builds can make 2 slots or 3 slots work, technically. Oh my word, I didn't realize I was muted. Hopefully I wasn't muted for too long. Somebody was asking about is the chest good for smite, and I was just saying in general the chest is good for any sort of build that wants int or ES scaling. You were here for 15 minutes? Wait, was it really that long? Oh dear. It was 30? It was like a few minutes. Okay. Guys, don't gaslight me like that, okay? I'd believe you. As for you. Confirm. All right. Another Kraken Jack enjoyer. Enjoy your chest piece, good sir. First mirrored item ever? Well, hopefully it treats you well, dude. Did you finish the chest? Yep, we finished the chest, guys. It took a while, but we did get there. Did you say 1100 ES is good for CI EB swap? I think you'd want better gear than just 1100 ES on your chest piece. The thing about swapping to EB CI is you really want your gear to be pretty good, or you're just gonna feel like you just took a massive damage loss when you do the change, if that makes sense. So that's kind of the issue there. So you really kind of want your ES gear to be quite good to justify. Can't see the tailoring? We got it. It's 15%. Not using the chest right now? No. You're currently attempting to craft boots, and it's going okay-ish, I guess. Not really. It's the last one of the last things we need to do before we can swap over to in scaling. With Doriani's work, you can get away with pretty low on CIES, but E-Blade, yeah, Doriani's work just lets you have, it just gives you free damage. Doriani's work is disgusting. Do I get tired of the same playlist? Nope. But for your sake, I'll loop in the 4th playlist. RuneScape. I got you, man. I got you. Can we convert FR to lightning damage? Nope. Honorary is not good enough. I mean, you could use 1100 ES Crown of Kings. My concern mainly is you're gonna swap over to ES CI, and you're gonna feel like a lot weaker in terms of power comparison. That's my concern, and it's not just about 1100 ES chest. It's about if you want to settle on 1100 ES chest piece. I think that suggests a lot of your other gear pieces are also going to be on the weaker side, which is where you get into this territory where you're swapping out of items that are extremely strong for a budget to items that are still kind of budget, but compared to those items that are really strong for the budget, they're going to feel weaker by comparison, that sort of thing. The video on the gloves, in my first Forbidden Right video, I have a section that's like over crafting. Check it out. He actually mirrored every other item and then he had to cheap out of the chest piece? You think so? Maybe. And that could be the case, I guess. What's the biggest upgrade for ES? After Mage Blood? For what type of gearing, OBL? If you're on the Eternal, if you're on the Elegant Hubris, that's different than if you're trying to swap over to in-scaling. In-scaling, you need a lot of the gear pieces for it to make sense. The swap you're making? Helmet's pretty important with percent int and flat int. Dagger with percent damage per int is gonna be important. Shield with the block, recover on block, suppress is gonna be important. Like there's certain things where like if you don't do the shield, your suppress cap isn't gonna be there, like stuff like that. Ooh, actually good Colorize. Wait, there's a chance. Comps are so effed. I went through 100 places without trying to get a 4 mod. You just want to get a fracture or you want to hit prefixes or suffixes. I think the moment you start thinking about getting more than just 3 prefixes or 3 suffixes, you're going to have a bad time. Maybe it's gonna give me int this time. Oh. Saved though. Nico, how do you clean a wrong fracture? Depends on the base. If you want to look at how I did, saved kind of, but not really. I did some base recombinating today, and I did some yesterday where I explained it. Yesterday I explained it, so that'd probably be the better place to look for that information. Ooh, T1 cold res. Can I null save? Maybe I'll show you the budget version. Brian King, Relicash is what I would do. Cold res is gone. Ooh. Okay. Just gonna do a suffix to prefix and hope I hit int. Okay, technically I can work with that. Would you say it's easier to recom triple T1 than using dense fossils? Yes, definitely. If you're trying to recom triple T1 on a chess piece, I would do buying bases that have T1 flat and 2 open prefixes, and then I would get a bunch of the bases you want, and I would use the non-native T1 cold res. Can I save? I can't save. Never can save. Sorry. You get basically some bases with 2 open prefixes and T1ES. Make sure it's T1ES and not like S and CS. And then after that, you get a bunch of extra bases where you spam like Essence of Doubt, Shrieking, or Screaming, or Screaming or Shrieking Dread for the other hybrid and T1ES rolls. That gives you a 3-mod recombination with a 60% chance for a 2-mod. So you do that to make your first 2-mod, and then you do the same thing again with the other T1% you're missing, which gives you a 2-mod, 2-mod, where you only had Essence for a couple different bases, basically. You plan on doing Cyclone, Cast, and Crit FR? Yep, that's what I'm currently doing. We're just swapping to some int scaling soon is the plan. How much do ES tattoos help the build? They'll get you a couple thousand ES. Quite useful, quite good. Can the build work without them? Absolutely, but you should be investing in them if you want to keep upgrading your character. Old chicken, why did you tell that guy no? I'm literally doing cast like crit FR Cyclone right now. Why did you tell him no? What the hell? Got some malicious chatters, man. First time chatter, doesn't know what's going on. Time to mislead him. Poor dude. Poor guy's never coming back. Yeah. Just messed that guy up. This is good for recom. So you have non-native, non-native global. No. So what you need to do is you need to split this base. You don't want both of those. Okay, technically, yes. If you recom this right now, you have like a 50% win rate. If it just chooses necrotic, you win. But you don't really want the percent armor, evasion, energy shield on there because if it chooses grasping mail, that hurts your odds on the global defense surviving. I mean, you could send it like that. That's your call if you want to risk it. But you want to do global defense plus flat, and flat on the other side is what I would recommend. Gives you better odds of success. Did you finish the chest? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Which is why we're working on boots right now. We're trying to move on. And we're failing. Turns out, imprint regal crafting with some strands and a dream doesn't always go so good. All right, we need more imprints. Oh, no. Can you give me a POB? Tell you what to fix upgrade? I'm kind of burnt out on answering questions. But sure, link it. But no one else. I don't want to get asked about a POB or looking at your build for anyone else for the next hour at least. I'm going to be on cooldown. Captain Snacks just traded me. Don't. Captain Snacks. Oh, when I find that guy. When I find Captain Snacks. Alright, so... Power charge, good. Hits can't be evaded with crit chance attack speed spell, good. Power charge flame sight with some okay quality, good. Okay, first things first. Tempering Catalyst is going to make you... This is going to give you like 80 flat ES. Very easy. Pretty cheap upgrade, I think. I don't know how much Catalysts are actually at right now for Tempering. So for about 100 Chaos, you're getting like 80 flat. That's like a couple hundred ES upgrade for your character. So I would definitely do that. Shield's okay. You have evasion on both rings. You do have evasion on both rings. Rings are solid. Faster projectiles, faster casting. Okay, so first problem I'm seeing right now is these gloves have faster casting. So that's... If these are your gloves, you should just be 6-linked on your chest piece. Which, okay, I guess you are 6-linked on your chest piece. I would just don't even use these gloves, honestly. I would get like... Get Dense Fossil, some random Warlocks. Because right now these gloves, what they're giving you is 173 yes. None of the other lines on that are helping you in any way at all. So... Just get regular rare gloves over this. It'll be quite a bit better than that. Chest piece 974 is okay. Let's see your jewels. Your jewels are 2-stat crit multi plus ES. Make this one a 2-stat for crit multi and ES. Otherwise, that's pretty decent. Recover on block discipline is solid. You have overwhelming malice, hopefully on the travel node. That's solid. So, I'm guessing the reason your ES is so low is you aren't tattooed yet. So I'd say your next upgrade should be those 20 temperings, redo these gloves, tattoo ES everywhere you can. Just start investing in tattoos. The tattoos will then make it so every upgrade you do afterwards, like once you have your all tatted up, if you try to recraft your chest for 1100 ES, the tattoos will make that give you more value out of it. It's just permanent power, you know? So I'd probably do something like that. What's the res? Oh, it's probably just an import error. He probably has like a Lyra or something. Yeah, your res seems a little bit bricked. That's a good point. You definitely want to make sure you have cap res. So swap out this jewel too. This jewel's a 1-stat. And yeah, once you redo these gloves, you'll get some res. You'll get some res on gloves. Just do a few dense fossils on some warlocks. 250 ES you should hit within like 10 dense fossils or something. It shouldn't take very many. Missing fortress? Yeah, okay. If you don't have a fortress tattoo, make sure you get a fortress tattoo. Because that's probably another reason why your ES is so low. You probably don't have ES tattoos or fortress tattoos. Minimum power? Oh, yeah, this should be minimum frenzy. That's a good point. I didn't even notice. Yeah, this should be minimum frenzy. You don't need minimum power. You have Rallycash. This is... Minimum power doesn't help you. So, honestly, you redo these gloves, you'll get some res back. You can do minimum frenzy on both of these. Quality this up with temperings. ES tattoos and fortress tattoo. Fortress tattoo is super cheap. I used it like right here, I think. You don't actually care about the light radius mastery. The POB just doesn't import it correctly. But yeah, that should be some pretty nice upgrades for your current setup. One fortress? Yeah, it has a limit of 1. You can't do more. If you could do more. That would be something if you could do more. If I get another helmet and put Dex on it, it should protect my suffix. Correct. Yeah. If you get another helmet, another strength-based helmet, you get Essence of Dex. Make sure it doesn't say of Essences, Nico, and that'll work. Thanks a lot, no problem, Tailoring. Good luck, man. Good shout out on the minimum power. I didn't even notice. I saw that it had minimum charge, and I stopped reading after minimum. The old PoE player brain activated, and I just skipped reading after I saw minimum.
Hello, hello, hello.
Should I just craft flat and hit an orb? The bench crafted flat is okay. The orb thing doesn't work anymore, by the way. You can't upgrade a crafted mod. I would probably just keep crafting personally. And I would go for prefixes first with dense fossil and try to orb upgrade that way. Thanks, Captain Walmart. Trying. Getting bombarded? Yeah, guys, stop. Can we stop messaging me in game? Danger. I'm in danger. I helped that one guy out. Now I'm in danger. I don't know how much it matters. He can't shock enemies with a yellow helmet. It doesn't. You don't shock with this character. What makes a Watcher's Eye worth a mirror if somebody's willing to pay you a mirror for it? Never release the hostages again. Huey needs a sub-only one for in-game whispers. I don't know about that. I think it would be nice if you could set yourself to like trade D&D. You know, like D&D mode, but it only allows a manual trade PM. Where you can't get messaged for other things. But that's only really relevant for somebody who's streaming or whatever. It would be completely irrelevant for most people. Because like most people wouldn't have any issues with getting randomly PM'd all the time. Man, the guy who said cat? That's just the guy I was buying from, but I already bought it from. Already got, sorry. I think that's literally just the guy I messaged. He's just one of the dudes I messaged. I bought from the other guy first. That's when you request to buy an item and then mess. No, bad. Bad. Uh-oh. Frogs are going up. Frogs are going up. 0.8D. Oh no. You guys remember when they were 0.7 not so long ago? Sorry, it's not a tattoo, it's rune graft. I keep calling them tattoos. It's rune graft. Just go to Fastest, type Fortress. Should show up. I keep calling them tattoos because, like, to me, it's like, oh, you're just doing this thing that modifies your tree. It just feels like a tattoo, even though it's not a tattoo. Like, actually invite me? I don't know which one this dude wants. That was before you used 500 frogs. Did I actually use 500? 29. How many div? $29 times 115. 16 div. We'll see what he says. You're going for CDR res in? Yep. Going for T1 in plus, honestly, if I hit T2 res, I'll be happy. With how this is going, I just want to freaking swap. 15.5, alright. How crazy would it to be going for an explode on Dagger? For what build? This build, it wouldn't work. We need influence. Also, explode is overrated as hell! Anyone else? Can get behind that statement? Anyone else tired of people overglazing explode? Just me? The explode glaze that's been going on ever since explode was 100% proc rate. Out of control. I need it. Aki explode is sex. It makes life worth living. Guys, listen to the words you're saying right now. I clearly am vindicated. The explode overglaze. Out of control. Is there a POB? You can import my profile. Captain Lance 9. Hash 7822. You know, I map all the time, dude. I've just been locked in freaking crafting prison because of these tailored orbs. Okay, I've been trying to make ends meet. I've been trying to financially support the craft getting finished. Okay? If I just do some like freaking 20D per hour strategy, it's gonna take us 50 hours to get those tailoring orbs we did. Okay? So I had to resort to more efficient money making methods. Okay? I haven't seen you map all week? Yeah, because I've been in Tailoring Orb prison. I can see the freaking light at the end of the tunnel, man. I'm so freaking close. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm so close. It's right there. It's within reach. The pump and dump is over. There's tailoring orbs in the market. There's no... You guys are pumping and dumping tailorings. Relax. The tailoring price isn't going anywhere, okay? They're gonna still be expensive. Seven fractures in on global defense. You'd be careful, man. Careful out there. This could be it. This could be it. I could suffix the prefix and hit an actually good int amount. Technically, that could happen. You imagine? Nope. And nope. Double no. It's guaranteed profit? You guys realize I went pretty below average and I still made a profit, right? Did you guys run the numbers on the like the 4 different fractured chests we did? once we evened out the average on those fraction orbs, we were still like pretty below average because of how egregious the first one was. But did you guys run the numbers? Because we made profit. Okay, we made freaking good profit. And that was with pretty abysmal RNG. That was pretty abysmal RNG. Still pulled out ahead. Probably what? We did some fracturing earlier on chess pieces. Chat was trying to talk us out of it. Trying to say things like, you won't hit. They were wrong. T2 int, I'm going to believe. I'm going to choose to believe. I just want freedom. Come on, T1 cold res. Then an upgrade. Actually, T1 cold res. Okay, hold on. Hold. We could totally be free right now. How much memory strands? 42. 42. Please tell me that's enough. All I need to do is upgrade 1 tier. Please. I'm begging you. Let me go. Wait for what? Wait for who? I wait for no one! Yes! I can stop doing this! Oh, my word. All right. Prefixes. Suffixes done. Suffix is done. Now, technically, Veiled Chaos are overpriced as hell. Or no, Veiled Exalts are, right? I don't really want to do Veiled Exalts. Okay, guys. What do you think? Do you think we're gonna get punished? Guys, do you think we're gonna get punished? What do you guys think? Or do you think we just skip some steps? Thoughts? I like 1 Veiled Chaos. It's not gonna fill the first time, right? There's no freaking way. There's no way it fills the first time. There's no shot. There's no shot. Ain't no way it fills the first time. It's 1 in 12. 90% success rate on my end. 90% success rate on my end. I do not want to pay for a Veiled Exalt. Wholly overpriced. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Block, mana, unveiled, chill. There we go. Chill acquired. And then we just slam an ES mod real quick. T1 flat would be good. We got hybrid. I will take hybrid. All right, that's nice. That's a nice sell. That's a nice settle from there. Can I have not bad int? There we go. Not bad int acquired. Wait, that's terrible. Wait, I forgot about the CDR roll. No, I need the CDR to be not bad too. All right, 20 CDR with 54 int. That's probably fine. Go. And then we need to Sacred Orb this. All right. 221. Cool. All right. Boots done. Settle gloves. Settled on the helmet. Settled on the dagger. Slight settle on the shield. Ring good. Chest piece good. Belts will stay the same. I think we're looking pretty good. I think it's time. I think we're almost there to respecking time. All right. I think we are. Let's go ahead and do. Oh, calandras. That's what I need to be. I need to buy calandras. I don't think I have a calandras. No. Find one of these guys that actually responds. Is it worth the craft of 1200 ES for 40 div? Depends if you like crafting. You can definitely make a 1200 ES for less than 40 div. I would do a recombination method with buy a bunch of bases, use some Screaming Essence of Doubt, Shrieking Essence of Doubt, Screaming Essence of Dread, Shrieking Essence of Dread, buy some 2 open prefix, T1 ES, chest pieces, stuff like that. I would consider. All right, how expensive are regret orbs? 1 to 1. What maps did you scry? I scried Ivory Tower onto Mesa. The Grave Trough onto Jungle is what I did, I think. Basilica onto Canyon. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do... Void Farmer? We want to do Void maps. We will see how our changes go. Okay, let's try some respecking. We're gonna go over or under 24,000 ES. Do you guys want to do a wager on it? You guys want to do a wager on it? I'll let you guys place your wagers, okay? How much ES after swap, okay? We might need to buy a couple jewels or something. The rare gear pieces are not going to be changing. We might change jewels around, but this is what you're betting on, is how much ES after swap. 20 to 30k is going to be a bet. 30 to 35k. 30... We'll do it this one. I need to separate the numbers. 36 to 40k. We'll have 41k plus. You guys, 2 minutes to place your wagers. I'll say 1 to 30k. Just in case. Just in case we end up with sub 20k ES. That'd be hilarious. So you can bet on 41,000 plus ES. You can bet on 1 to 30k if you think we're going to be sub 30k. Or you can bet on 31,000 to 35. And 36 to 40. Jewel swaps included. We're putting on jewels. I'm saying I'm gonna buy jewels because I don't know. I haven't looked at my jewels, so I'm gonna buy some rare jewels and stuff. Like for example, I pre-acquired like split personalities. I acquired Emperor's Mastery, Emperor's Wits. I need to fill out like my max res situation. I might not use some of these. I'll play with the jewels. I have not pre-POB'd this. I have a rough idea of how I'm gonna path my tree. That's about it. We need to get... I guess I could try to get one of these. We're bound by Destiny B. It's gonna have percent int and percent attributes. Pretty good. Abyss Jewel. Alright. It's only 25 div for a good ES roll on your neck. So most of these I think are worse than the one I already have. I already have a 6% int one. I haven't catalysted it yet. I'll catalyst it real quick. You guys want to know how much I paid for this? I bought this like over a week ago. I think I paid like 1 divine for this. Scam? There were multiple percent int Whispers of Infinity for reasonable prices a week ago, guys. It just helps to have some foresight about what you're gonna do. What do you mean scam? Okay. Teen. I'm gonna commit. Show me the 20 defense. Defense 12. Six. Where use goes up in price. Ooh, 19 defense. I think we'll chill with 19 defense. What's more valuable, faster attacks or faster proj? Faster attacks, you can always redo the faster proj if you have your suffixes done. When I keep 7% int, I'm pretty confident the percent defense is more valuable. Like if you're comparing it, you're talking about 70 flat ES versus 1% int. I'm pretty confident 70 flat ES clears 1% int on a pretty regular basis. 70 flat ES is a lot of flat ES, right? It's just like your item has such a like a massive ES roll there. Defense, I think, is pretty much always 100% the right choice. All right, I think you guys have placed your wagers, so I think it's time for us to start swapping things. Can I cheap out on the Bound by Destiny? If you're doing the budget setup, just doing CDR, the first mod is gonna be plenty fine. We're gonna have to figure out how to make the forum post. After we swap all this stuff on, we're gonna figure out to make the forum post. Okay, a lot of the base items are there. Respec out of some stuff. Let's take everything out. I see chatters are frantically buying stuff. I will find out where this ends up. Okay. Change all of this. It's gonna hurt to see you remove the tattoos. It's gonna be necessary, though. It's gonna be necessary. Okay. Time to change our tree a bunch. See where this ends up. Okay. That pathing's mostly fine. are splits right now? 55, 60. Okay. That's decent for the splits. 10 fracture with no hits. My number to beat is 15, I think, is what we hit, right? Bye, Fortress Tattoo. It was nice knowing you. I don't even know if I'm going to use those passives. Okay. Sucks do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. I'm gonna throw you guys through a loop right now. Did you guys see this coming at all? Did anyone see me clicking this jewel? Anyone who's expecting a lethal pride in this tree? Secret tech. I don't know. It's not. I don't want to call it secret tech. No. We're not doing sublime. We're not doing sublime. So the thought process here with this is between tempered by war conversion and Watcher's Eye conversion, you get to 70% conversion. Which is actually fairly effective DR if you just go 90 max res on fire and don't care about the other two, and then you don't have to invest into melding, which saves you a lot on max res investment. And the other reason is, for the third mod on the Bound by Destiny, which I think a lot of people probably know by now, is going to be the Hunter Ellie damage taken, which gives you 80% full conversion. Your effective DR is actually very efficient. Even though you're not investing into the other two max res. We're still going to cap the res on the other ones. But our DR is still pretty consistent while saving us a lot on melding investment. And this jewel can come with double damage, right? So it's still like a pretty decent damage jewel. Did you hit the chest enchant? Yes, we did. Right now we're working on setting up the character for it. Dawnbreaker? No. Dawnbreaker's an overcommitment. Dawnbreaker would kill suppress, it would kill block. Not worth. It would kill recover on block. Dawnbreaker, like it's cool and all to get the full conversion, but I think you're way overcommitting, especially for the value of what a rare shield gives. Like this thing, recover on block, 40 block, 27 suppress, int, 300 ES, like that's a ton of value, right? Don't know if I'm going these nodes or not. Take those out for now. Balance of Terror, I think I'll probably still use. Balance of Terror. Will you be able to do non-block Valdos? I'm guessing not. That's an interesting assumption. It's okay. Block is our only defensive layer. We don't have any other defensive layers besides block. Without block, we are but a mere mortal with 90 suppress, good max res, recovery. We couldn't possibly handle no block as a mod, right? Is the A evasion for int mod super strong? It is. We have a decent amount of base evasion from our shield, so that is an option. For example, if we were to run a no block map, it's a 3 passive point respec to grab this, and this. Which then lets us have pretty crazy evasion scaling. Only 90 suppress? We'll be suppress capped. Right now we're at 85 without swapping stuff. I need to do these tattoos though. We'll grab this node right here. So that's how we get to 100. Suppression mastery, because the phasing counts as being you count as phasing while you have the permanent quartz flask. Okay. One, two, three, four. Do I settle? What is this? Nah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We should have settled. 15, 16. We should have settled. 17, 18, 19, 20. 21. We should have settled. 22. We should have settled. 23. 24. We should have settled. 25. I definitely should have settled. 26. This was a mistake. 27. Okay. Do we walk away now? Do we walk away now that we had to 27? No. I already committed 27. I'm gonna keep going. I can't walk away now. I already committed. 28, 29, 30, 31. It's 36 on average. It's 36 on average, so we're close. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. This was a mistake. Remember earlier? Okay. Oh, I don't know how many that was. Oh, I don't know how many that was. That was brutal though. 55? Was it 50? Don't say lucky. You shut your mouth. Don't say lucky. You freaking. So lucky. Oh, shut up. Shut your mouth. Okay. That into the tree. Discipline can go here. We are going to run discipline. Arctic armor, I'm not sure about. Mark on hit. Assassin's mark. I will keep you. Might enhance on this. Type of shield we're definitely keeping. Let's get enhance. Let's get enhance. We're doing 4 hunter. I don't have 4 hunter items. 4 hunter is going to be ideal, but unless I chance a mage blood, it's not happening. Unless I chance a mage blood, it is just simply not happening. Mage blood with 100 influence? Correct. We need an elder, hunter, mage blood to include the hunter stuff. Like, for example, if I get an elder, hunter, mage blood, then I can go hunter, crusader, or hunter, shaper with tailwind, CDR, int. And that would tick all of the... we'd have 6 items for elder from the belt, and we wouldn't need elder on boots anymore. So we could do tailwind that way. But, not an option currently. like that for now, I guess. Just already mirrored with 3 mirrors. Could you follow your instack version? You should be able to get some pretty good setup going. I mean, don't like waste all your mirrors and like you can't just mirror 3 items and then only have 4 items, right? You have to spend the currency a little bit wisely, but you should be pretty capable to do so, I would say. How do you sustain gold? Market lubrication? I haven't been doing market lubrication the past few days. But you can get gold if you do gilded ember all flame things or whatever. Steve's on the grind. He always is. He always is. This away. So reservation efficiency. Should be, so I should be able to go up to 136 with reservation. Discipline plus
Decisions must be made.
purity of fire 70, Tempest shield 95. We could try to get haste in. I think haste would feel really good, guys, don't you? We are a little bit low on attack speed because of our dagger base is slower. We're really close to being haste viable. Awaken Enlightened? Okay, no, we don't have Awaken Enlightened money. Nor do I want to spend the money on that either. Okay, let's think this through. Let's think this through. Let's think this through. 50 plus 70 plus 25. It's 145. So to get to 145... we need like 8% reservation efficiency. 20 aura effect is an option, technically. And that would come with another 10% aura effect. Runegraph the Treachery? Yeah, well, that's... yes, Runegraph the Treachery is the first 15. Then you have to get another 8% on top of it is the deal. Right now I'm just processing whether or not I should get it on like a jewel or spec a couple nodes, right? Let's just check this first, just to see if it fits. Make sure my math isn't, like, garbage. Block, we will want that. sure he's cheap, right? Yeah, cheap.
Ah,
God Slayer.
$33, so it's really close. So if I get one jewel with reservation efficiency, we could fit that reservation setup. And haste would feel good for our hit rate. So I do think I like that. Why not run in power? We could run in power too. And power would give us a little bit of block, and it would give us a bit more flat. Now, I think haste will feel the best. Is there a fee on the chest? No. I think haste will feel the best, guys. Probably can't do Val haste, just regular haste. Do I care about the aura, the quality on this? Quality is AoE. I don't care about that. Silver Flask on Mage Blood? Ideally, we do not want to use the Silver Flask on Mage Blood. Ideally, we do not want to use the Silver Flask on Mage Blood. If we can avoid it. Hmm. Rethinking where we're doing this Immortal Call. Efficacy is kind of low value here. But if I could get Enhance on the Despair for an extra -3 res, that feels worth. Can we get the AG stuff back? I am not doing AG because I don't think it's going to survive in Tormented Feared. So I'm working around not having that right now. It's currently in the plans. Playing around no AG. Am I going to run Voids with this build? Am I going to run Voids with this build? That would be ideal if we could run Voids with the character. Mm-hmm. Think we might be... I'm gonna try, I want you guys to snipe this out front of me. Just in case. Not that you guys can't be trusted, but at the same time... I don't trust you guys, you know what I mean? It's nothing personal, really. It's just business, you understand. You think we're rich? I don't trust some of you guys. I feel like there's gonna be some swindling that may occur. Those are bad actors. That there are. What items are for mirror? The chest piece you can mirror. As for do other items exist? Probably. Can we do a chest piece in game? I think it's something good for EB, cast on crit, and I want to know how to progress the crafts. Why is Lance jailed? Listen. Funny thing is, I don't even know if I'm going to stick with this. That's the funny thing. He's doing something illegal? No, I just don't want you guys trying to interrupt the purchase I'm going to make, because I've had an experience recently where you guys are like, oh, I got to stop him from buying the thing. Is it RMT? No, it's not RMT. He's going to magically have a headhunter? No, I'm not getting a headhunter. You guys think I would take a mage blood off and then put on a headhunter instead? Out of your dang minds. Oh my, this is so awkward, guys. I'm PMing this guy, and he's like, sorry, man, I'm doing a Legion service. You have to wait 10 minutes. I have to keep you guys in the void jail. I'm sorry, this is not my fault, okay? This should have been quicker, but he's like, yeah, man, I'm doing a Legion service. I can't trade right now. I'm like, come on. The card decline. Oh, shut up. Oh. Well, sorry guys, you're gonna be in void jail for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. What to purchase? I just got my belt with 20% increased aura effect and enough dex to drop a shame node on the tree. Hey, it sounds like a win to me. Would you sell me your energy blade build? I do not have an energy blade build. I do not have an energy blade build. Guys, I can narrate what I'm doing right now. I can narrate. All right, actually, you know what? I have a plan. I have a plan. All right, all right. I cleared the chat, so you guys can't reverse engineer what I was doing. You'll never know. It must be a timeless jewel. I admit nothing, except it wasn't a timeless jewel. I could see it in the reflection of your glasses. No, you couldn't. What'd you buy? We spent some currency. Okay, we spent some currency. We're gonna craft ourselves a reservation jewel though. Actually, minus 200 div. Divines might have gone into some things. I have 50 div in my inventory, guys, for the purchase that I'm waiting on. It's probably a I'll tell you right now, the purchase I'm making is probably a how do I put this? It is a bad decision? That's not the that's not the wrong word. It's the wrong word. I'm like completely spacing on what I'm trying to say. It is a one, not necessarily need. Yeah. It's I'm not even sure it's really gonna be something I'm gonna use in the end. I like the idea of using it, but whether or not it's actually something I should be using is another story. Buying a niche item for low cost? No, actually, I'm paying a ridiculous amount of currency for something that's actually relatively cheap, but it has a good corruption, and it was the only one with that corruption. Pretty much what's going to happen is I'm going to buy this thing for 50D, and I'm going to wake up the next morning to find it on trade for 5D. That's what's going to happen. It's one of those. It's one of those situations, I think. Mage Blood with increased ES. Mage Blood doesn't cost 50D. The swap give you 3,000 ES? Did the swap give me 3,000 ES? It's gonna give a little bit more than 3,000 ES. We have to change a lot of things still. You're looking at a character with unspec tree, a bunch of jewels I don't have filled in. We need to change some things. We're working on it, okay? Relax. Unscoured tattoos. Don't look at those. Don't look too closely. Oh, wait. Can I even fit this? Maybe not. Think about that. I'll have to think about that. No, I could. I think I can actually. All right. Recombinator. Not Recombinator. I have no life force actually. When are you gonna show us? In a bit. Here, hold on, guys. I'm out of water. I'm gonna top off the water real quick. Hold on. I need hydration. I'll be right back. I had a moment of clarity. Guys. What if... Ooh, what if I did that instead? What if I did that instead, guys? It's always better to think when you're urinating. I didn't go to the bath. I just got water. All right. You know what? I think... Screw the old plan, guys. Screw the old plan. We were totally gonna overpay. It wasn't worth it. So, What I was keeping you guys in the dark is I was acquiring grand spectrums, and the thing I was gonna overpay for is I was gonna pay 50D for a corrupted blood crit chance grand spectrum, and then I remembered, oh, I need a little bit of reservation efficiency, which means I don't need this jewel anymore. I was totally gonna overpay for corrupt blood, but it's like, do I really need that? No, I don't freaking need that. It was giving me a complete waste of money. So we're not making that 50D purchase. Somebody else in chat that has way more money than they know what to do with can think about it. And we're doing Frenzy plus Endurance. We got some Hinder Immune and Curse Reduction. So that was the other money we'd spent. You're almost there. Appreciate the live crafting adventure and lessons. What the hell is this? As you embark on the next... I'm not... That is like some chat GPT. Like, I don't trust whatever this is. Or wherever it's going. I have Twiler Gallia with 3 good prefixes. Do I lock them in X-Slam until I hit T1 ints? Twiler Gallia with 3 good prefixes. Do I lock them in X-Slam until I hit? You can do Eldritch Currency. Can I message you with my alchemy orb? No, please do not. Although, I am going to be short on 2 max res. There's a few different ways I can solve that, actually. Okay, hold on. Let's Put this stuff to the side. Put this to the side. Put this to the side. Okay. I'm missing Watcher's Eye currently. Which we have here. So, Watcher's Eye mods I decided to go with are... I have Spell Block, Purity Fire, Clarity. I think Purity Fire is and Clarity are pretty much the way to go if we're doing this conversion thing. You could also do like a melding setup. If you do a melding setup, then you don't do Purity of Fire. But with the way we're going with the Tempered by War, I think this makes sense. So that is what we're going to go with. What's the end look like? We haven't set stuff up really properly yet. We're working on it. Just give it a sec. I need this to be a better conversion number. $10.16. $10.20 in there anywhere? There's a $9.19.6 with bad ES. $15.5. $10.86. Let's try that for now. You have Purity Fire Sliders? No. You're being tempered by war, actually. Is that actually not enough reservation? Oh, it's so close. $24. Okay, we're gonna get a bunch of mana back when we start fixing our tattoos and stuff. We'll get a bunch of that back. It'll be fine. +1 in gems is making it higher level. Yeah, that's why I was just swapping that. Okie dokie. Part of me kind of wants to go Jewel Socket here, but then we're short like 1% suppression, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we're short exactly 1% suppression. Oh, that's disgusting. Short exactly 1% suppression. If I go Jewel Socket like this. Okay, so we're gonna pay extra for that anyways, it looks like. Phasing suppress. Okay, so what? Sorry, I didn't really communicate what I was thinking. Basically, if I had one more suppress, I could tattoo, which would give me 6 suppress, which means, you know, like, if I dropped this node, or I don't know why I just clicked lucky, whoops. That was just a misclick. But basically, if I had those 3 tattoos, it would take us to 99. We'd be 1 short. That's all I was saying. Essentially, I was trying to trade 1 passive here for 3 passives here, where it gets where it ends up being a 2 passive jewel, because you get a point back. That was the thought process. That's just what was going through my head. Ready? Sorry, ended up buying another. Good luck, though. Sorry, man. You gave me enough time to think about it. Turns out, 50D for that jewel, not worth it. How many pieces are worth being mirrored? Of my gear pieces, I think only the chest piece is a mirror-worthy item. Is suppression capping with quartz kind of sus for deli content? What? Good point, chat. Don't encourage him. What? What? Reduce flask effect debuff? You know, that's a fair point. For delirious voids, we can overcap for. That is a fair point. For 100% delirious maps, we should overcap for it. Because it stacks up to 10, right? What is it? 70% reduced flask effect? Yeah, maybe he has a point actually. Pee-wee. Beacon of Madness. This freaking thing, man. I was 90%. I think it's 90% reduced effective flask if you get the stacked up to 10. Are suppressed tattoos not in the budget? We have suppressed tattoos. So to counterbalance that, we would need an extra 9 suppress for when we run delirious maps. Okay. Besides the point, though, we'll look at that. Changes stuff for that. What is the other thing I need to do? 9 passives right now. We're gonna run haste, but when we try to do void maps, we'll probably swap to doing flesh and stone. think I need to check crit scaling. And yeah, we need to fix our res a bit. Haven't grabbed Utmost Intellect yet? Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. It was nice knowing you, Tattoos. It was nice knowing you. It's a weird feeling taking off Tattoos and gaining ES. Minus 150C per click. Yeah, well, we're not using those tattoos anymore, man. We're no longer using them. How does this compare to this? 15 int? Probably still less, right? 30,950? Yeah, it's still less. This for now. Is the node above tempered by war? Oh, yeah, we did. Call. Funny to watch the number go up with tats coming off. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird feeling. Okay. Block is at 47.75. 55.77. Okay. Depends if we're next to this guy or not. Fair enough. Okay. Now, if I want to fix the max res slightly more, then we should go here, right? So to do that... Can I do a normal dagger instead of a rune dagger? You'll lose a lot of the caster mods if you do normal dagger. Rune dagger very specifically gives you caster mods is why. For a very specific reason. Tattoo strength nodes. I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to be tattooing cold res. I'm going to grab a jewel socket here is what I'm going to be doing. For the current situation. Your Ruby Flask and Dying Sun, we're going to be getting rid of Dying Sun. Dying Sun, well, Dying Sun is just kind of like a projectile meme placeholder thing. Crazy how a 10 can be better than 3%. Well, 10 in at base gives 2% ES already, right? So if you have 50% increased attributes between your gear and stuff, you're there. Confirm? Question mark? Yes. All right. Crack and Jack. Here you go, good sir. 3 tailored horse. Thanks, man. Thanks. You gone over your results, Merc? Exclamation point Merc. Yes, we have. I think I will take a couple passive change. I need to drop 3 passives. Theoretically, could drop balance, technically. That'll be a later change to make, though, I think. Is your amulet double corrupted? No. No, we do not have the amulet on yet. I haven't anointed that. Here, I can anoint it real quick, though. That amulet over here. Yeah. Tainted oil. Oh my goodness. Chaos price is crazy. Are Blight players actually printing right now? Looks like it. Are these Giga clusters, they settle? Pretty much every single one of my clusters is settle right now. Yeah, it's a silver too. Every expensive oil.
How's the trade? Oh.
Alright. Silver oil acquired.
What have you got for me?
Tranquility. Anoint. And number goes up. Old amulet. We'll go next to our other gear. Alright. I need to continue to justify a 3 passive point change. Could just be these. It could be the answer. Could be Arcanist Dominion. Can you save an overqualityed fractured base? Yes. You can. If you fractured the other affix side. Link me the fracture you break, Nico. You specifically want to have, like, the other side fractured. In which case you can save it. If you fracture on the same side, then your fracture saving's not gonna happen. I don't really want to drop this because we kind of need all the res right now. Single point at top right. Oh, that's spell leech. I think I want to keep that for now. We might end up going to instant leech, but for right now, we're forcing in some reservation efficiency. We could manage to get a little bit of reservation elsewhere. Granted, we're gonna swap to flesh and stone. I mean, I am kind of doing myself some damage here with haste. Ooh, we're over on attack speed anyways. Haste is giving us 20% aura effect. Haste is nice, but it is making us too fast. I guess I could drop speed by recrafting this. The Dex int speed node. 10.2, yeah, we don't want that. It's not ideal. I think we'll recraft the Dagger for now. I'll do the hybrid Dex int craft for the time being. In top roll attack speed is proving harder than expected. Getting top roll attack speed is... Okay, there we go. Alright, that's better on attack speed. You want to give haste to your enemies? I don't care if I give haste to my enemies. Right now, at least. This isn't what we're gonna go with in Devoid Valdo maps. I get to keep prefacing this. Haste is a just placeholder. This will feel good to play. We're gonna go Flesh and Stone when we start thinking about Valdo maps. That's rude. Oh, hopefully, is POB updated? Does it actually import correctly now? Hopefully it imports correctly. The message bigger in game, yeah. Have you been pretty annoying? Yeah. It's been like I don't know what happened. It's been super bad the past couple days. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. I think I have to do this. I think this is what I have to do. We're missing 2 max res for right now. This will give us the max res, and technically it'll give us the cold res we're missing on our current setup. Sorry, messaging. I read the message, but that doesn't stop me. Yeah. There is no stopping it. Okay. Let's try that. And then let's try... Oh no. I think I'll proc a crit and check my attack speed. I forgot I grabbed this jewel to help compensate attack speed. How off is it? How much attack speed do I need to lose? Dang it. Oh, I could just give up the haste. I could just fix this right now and give up the haste and get flush and stone. Deal a little haste. The thing is, we don't need this. We don't need this. Should change it out now because this will work for us fixing the attack speed issue. Okay. You're kidding. That close? No. Really? Again? Shut up. How am I gonna keep on the edge of a knife for this thing, man? Oh. Oh. Knife's edge, yeah, knife's edge. Technically takes me to res cap. Okay, hold on. Okay. Do this, do this. Do this, do this. I think enlightened on clarity be enough. Enlightened doesn't work on clarity. Or at least it wasn't working in this setup, from what I could tell. fix the res, but now we have a 2 passive situation, which could be us just getting instant leech. Could be us getting this stuff, unnatural calm. Hey, Multiplying, how you doing, man? Use one of my old jewels, I think. What if percent mana solves my issues? That's all I need. Instant leech is huge. Instant leech is huge. I definitely think I want that for void maps, but I don't think I want it right now for the level of content we're gonna be doing. I don't think it matters. When we start like officially prepping for void maps. Right now I'm just trying to get this character swapped over. Alright. What does this do to my current reservation situation? 1933. It's so close. I think I have to craft one of these jewels after all. I think this is our life now, guys. Corrupted jewel, the reservation. Ooh, that's a good point. Okay, we did just drop haste, right? Wait. Hold on. All right. Wait, no. If I do this, I can't do this. Can't do this, guys. It's not gonna work out. No, I need to make the rare jewel. I just need the rare jewel reservation efficiency. Enlighten the clarity, guys. Clarity doesn't work with enlighten. It doesn't do anything. It just doesn't work. Okay. It doesn't work. How hard will it be for us to hit ES? Plus max res. We have an idea. And it's corrupted, of course it is. "30 divines, corrupted, corrupted." Okay, this one's technically corrupted, but it's the right resistance. Is there hope? About Awaken and Enlighten? I can't afford that, guys. It's too much money. That is a down the line solution. That's not a current solution, okay? So now, with this jewel, the reservation fits. It all fits. And we have the 2 passives back. There's even a Woken line on trade? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't level that up. We need to fix our attack speed again. Let's try this again. So the jewel. Nah, I got other. Sorry. Hey, Tookumi, how you doing, man? Alright, so baseline attack speed 9.17. And then if I go proc a crit. 9.52. Okay, so not exactly balanced correctly, but close enough. Close enough. All right, I think this is pretty close to roughly where we want to be. Obviously, I need to change. Just gonna use Brine King for now. I'll fix the. We could do hits can't be evade, or we could do freeze immunity on Bootcraft. Actually, that's probably better, but I don't worry about it for now. Is there any specific on-hit spell we should be doing? I lost 100K. Sorry, man. It looks like the winner is going to be the people that bet from 31 to 35,000. 31 to 35,000, I think you're taking it, because I don't think we're going to change too much ES-wise from here. For the time being. I mean, obviously when we fix some of our gear pieces, but for now, I think this is where we're going to end up. Was Navi we need the body armor? Yep, we got the body armor. How much int do we have? We're at 2,800. 2,800 int. Okay. This stuff away. Put this over here. I need to take a look at our crit chance based on being near our dude and whatnot, and see where that puts us at. So let's run a map and see how our crit generation is. Right now we just have Assassin's Mark with Mark on hit. I don't know if that is a viable option for us crit wise or not, to be honest. Let's find out. Current max power charges? I think 7 is our current power charges. Yes, we generated charges there. Seems like charge generation is going to be mostly fine. In terms of just killing things throughout the map. Well, we actually can find monsters to fight. We might need the on kill. Like it'll be, but the assassin will be fine on like a boss, but it's not seeming very fine while maps. Not that it really matters too much, because most of the time we're gonna need it for single target anyways. All right. If we have power charges, crit cap there. Are we crit cap here? We're basically crit cap. Okay. So we have probably more crit than we actually need. 95 crit chance with no battle mage's cry up. We're over crit invested right now. 95. Yeah, that's without assassin's mark on the enemy, and that's without this dude with his battle mage's cry. Or at least I don't think I saw it up. When we just had the power charges, we were 95, it looked like. So we probably don't need the flask suffix for crit chance. We make a video explaining the gear change. Yeah. I need to like work through it and actually like get to a setup I'm happy with. Right now we're just kind of testing stuff. You're res capped right now? Yes, we're res capped. 90 fire res with about what, 68 conversion to fire? Yeah, 68 right now. You're not melding anymore? No, we're swapping to, whatever this is. The old Tempered by War. What does it look like if we do, like, Uber Shaper? I was mostly trying to look at my crit chance there during that. You swap already? We're working on it. Well, we're mostly swapped over. We're trying to get a feel for the, Oh, you know what I should do? I should, Okay, we should swap back to movement speed suffix, I think. Their crit's definitely fine. Especially if this guy battle mages cry. Holy clown music, stop. Peace. Turn up shaper.
And you shall obey
my order.
Imperfect.
He's injured. You need to get back. When I'm ready, and not before.
Shaper only did half. Like 35% it looked like. We can get more fizz max hit, but I think that's, I will say, I need to do more testing. I think that's mostly fine. It's not fine for Einhar, but everything else it should be fine for. No, it's not fine for Einhar. Einhar, I think we would need to go determ, and we need to go Granite Flask, I think. I just dropped this in Delve. Yo, GG.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
For Father, it's me. Let
How do
me
you have
help
30,000 ES? We swapped to in scaling gear is what we did.
Obstacles destroyed.
You think we'll be able to survive a table? Oh, I would hope so. We'd be able to survive a lot of stuff currently.
Repent.
I love how the balls like heal me.
Substantial.
Never stick close to the Elder Splooge.
He's recovering.
I wonder if the Elder Splooge thing is blockable. If it is blockable, then we could probably tank it with recover on block. We have very good block, right? Can I mirror the chest? Yeah, PM me in game about the chest. I think we'll make the forum post for the chest, and then dude, I'm getting pretty tired. I think right now I'm pretty happy with the swap though, guys. This is looking promising, but right now I think I kind of have a headache. I don't know, the clown music at the end there with RuneScape, I think it started to mess me up. I need to like eat some food or something. But I think my initial thoughts are this should be pretty good or pretty close to tank threshold for Tormented Feared.
I cannot lose them.
I think my main concern right now is maybe our fizz hits a little too low.
Save the future. The past.
Get some snacks, yeah, dude. I need to like eat something. Like, I don't know. I got a headache or something. I don't know what this is. Exposure. We can force in some more overcap. That's not like. That's not the end all be all. You have to also remember, like, okay. Normally you'd look at it and say, oh, if I go 10 under, that's a really bad thing. But even in the case where we go 10 under, we have 70% damage taken as fire, which is like way overcapped. Like obviously, okay, I don't want to get undercapped with exposure anyways, but
Irrelevant.
the point I'm making is it's less bad than other situations. Like if I go, the extra damage I take is only 30% of it is going through. And then if we get to the point of getting Hunter, then it's even less important. But, okay, anyways. Where's the loot? Dude, it's just, this is the loot. This is Schaefer. It's gloves and fragment. Cloud music is diabolical? Yeah. Okay, so we need to make the post. We need to make the post so that, oh wait, somebody asked me about mirroring a chest. Who was that? Sorry, man, I was not paying attention. You think Chance Nakatum cooldowns work on this build? I don't think I think it maybe is okay if you're doing Lancing Steel and you have a bunch of like extra overhits. I don't think it's great if you have confirm you want Kraken Jack. I don't think it's great if you confirm. All right. Here we go. If you're just balancing your proc rate, you shouldn't need extra procs. And the thing is, if you do need extra procs, like if you make your attack speed way more, you're going to be missing procs when that thing doesn't proc. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I don't think it's great. I also want to rework back in the Warp Rune for longer buff effect stuff. All right, anyways. Where is the, not tipping, don't shame him or Divi. Divi doesn't matter. It's a free service. Okay, forum post. I remember how to create a forum post. Gameplay, builds, community, console, trading. No, it's not. New post is somewhere. Create post? Are you over here? Are people running more T17s or T16.5s? I don't know. On shops. Shops, redeem key, Pro League special, microtransactions. No, I don't think it's that. I know I've done this before. I need to do like the create post thing. Just need to figure out where it is. It's here. Oh, you know where it is? Okay, yeah, new thread. New thread of free mirror service instack chest. Okay, and then I need to do just Control C this. Is it Alt Control C? I don't think that's right. Forum trades. Yeah, it's been. I know I did this like last league, or but that was like 7-something months ago. It's not Alt Control C, is it? I'm about to go break out the YouTube video. I don't think it's this. Oh no. I remember. I have to do like it's through. I have to grab an item from my character. Wait. I have to do it like this. Hold on. Hold. Like this. Control C from here? No, it's not that. Dude, what the hell is it? Press the icon? Which one is it? Which icon? It's been too long since I've done this. Oh my word. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. All right. Oh my God. Thank you. And then I do... What? Is it tilde buyout 1 mirror? How's the freaking wording work? This? Is it that? What do you guys think? Is this the angle here? This explains it with pictures? Nah, I think I got it. I think this will work. Let's find out. Moment of truth. I'll go to trade. I don't know if it matters if I swap zones or not, but I'm gonna swap zones. I think just doing the tilde price 1 mirror thing works, I think. Okay, let's see. Increased intelligence. Increased attributes. 812. I say body armor. There we go. It works. Mission accomplished, guys. Search for Kraken Jack. Yeah. Okay. I can go to bed now. I can go to bed now. Mission accomplished. I can go to bed now. Well, technically I need to eat some food and then go to bed. But I think we're good now. Tomorrow we're gonna spend quite a bit of time on actually like figuring out how the hell we want to do the setup. And then if we can farm the currency to mirror the chess piece, then I feel comfortable just starting to do void maps. So I'll probably I'll list a lot of my current gear for sale. And if the current gear sells for close to a mirror and we drum up a little bit more fractured chess pieces or something, then if we mirror the chest, I think we start doing some void maps. Stream on the 4th. Oh, is it July 4th tomorrow? I don't know if I'm gonna stream on July 4th or not. All right. Let's find out who's online, who's streaming. Sushi is, Connor is, Jungron is, Ben is, Nick is. You guys said Nick has a really insane chess piece. Were you guys messing with me? Does he actually have an insane chess piece? Global defense fractured 27 quality. 24,000 ES on a Pathfinder? Now this is something I can get behind. Now we're talking. About time we see some nice ES characters. I don't know what the hell this is. This looks interesting though. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nick. Apparently he's playing a Pathfinder. I don't know what the hell he's doing, to be honest. Probably, oh, okay, so it looks like he is doing Forbidden Right. Maybe he's doing Poison. All right, enjoy Nick's stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys.